What's up, guys? So good to see you all tonight. It's story time. So get nice and cozy and comfy and comsy and snuggle up in front of the fireplace. Papa Jabroni is going to read you a story tonight. He's going to read you a couple of stories. I've got one about two hedgehogs in love. I've got one about the one I told you about, Amy dying in a car crash, and Sonic loses his mind. It's terrible. I've got one where Sonic and the gang turn into humans. A couple of other surprises. Oh, I've got one where Sonic the Hedgehog becomes a werewolf. Like, how stupid is that? These fanfics are so stupid. They're so dumb. Yeah, Sonic becomes a werewolf. Like, why? Where do you get that from? Obviously, this was written by a dumbass child who could conceive of something so dumb as Sonic the Hedgehog turning into a werewolf. God, that's moronic, isn't it? This is a childlike concept. Max Zelok, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 12 months of support. I appreciate that. Also, the bitch is back. Jabroni Chan is back. She's working as of right now. Let's hope she continues to. And say hi. But don't get too distracted by that image. Hi everybody, it's me.
Hey everyone, it's me, Jabroni-chan. Big jiggly boobs.
Bike.
Okay, kawaii, I don't speak English so good. Big booby.
Now that that's out of the way, say hi everyone. Say hi. Say hi. Okay. The first story, let me get the full name of it for you. It's called Sanado Empreg, The True Love. Alright, so for those of you following along at home, that means that by the end of this fanfic, Sonic the Hedgehog is going to have to punch himself in the stomach. Right? Fear. Now listen. There's nothing weird going on in these fanfics. I know. Hang out. I read them. Well, I skimmed through them. But I skimmed. It was a thorough skim. There's nothing bad in these guys. Everything here is cleared. I'm not going to have to keep doing BRBs to check for hedgehog cock. I've cleared all of these already. I spent hours doing this last night, so don't worry. I'm not going to show you anything, or I'm not going to read anything too fucked up. Ghost Host, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 33 months of support. Let's dive in here. The True Love. Episode 1. Iposade. SBO the Chameleon. Iposade Kibosabe. One day, Sonic run as usual, and he says, "Everybody cozy. You got your fucking chocolate milk and shit." Okay. One day, Sonic run as usual, and he saw on Shadow under a tree sleeping. He saw on Shadow under a tree. So he saw on Shadow under a tree. So on Shadow there was a tree. He was on... Oof, that's like some bigger on the inside TARDIS type shit. Sonic stopped and decided to go to him. Shadow wakes up and he realized as Sonic was too close to him. So this is what that police song was about. Shadow. What the hell are you doing?
I can explain.
Well, explain yourself.
Well, I have ran, and I saw you asleep under the tree. And you look so cute. And I stopped and...
Sonic was interrupted by Shadow because Shadow kissed him.
Shadow, why you do that?
Oh, wait, no, my bad. Oh, this is confusing.
Shadow, why you do that? Why you do that?
Because
in his mind, it's too hard to say. Yeah, Gigi Mars, life comes at you fast.
Yeah, cool, gotta go fast, yeah, fuck.
I love you.
Shadow began to blushing. Commands to jiggling.
Shadow, I didn't know.
Sonic is close to Shadow, and he kissed him.
He kissed him. He kissed him.
Shadow left wondering. Shadow was close to Sonic, and he was throw on Sonic and kisses him. A French kiss, specifically. 7W7. Guys, what's this 7W7? It's like some kind of tax form. I'm going to have to worry about this in April. A 7W7. Oh, if you're an independent contractor with the MPreg division, you have to file your 7W7 before April 15th. Albino Octopus. Back to the favor. Thank you for 51 months of support. Make sure you get in your 7W7. It's the new Boeing plane model. Hopefully this one is a little bit better than their last model. It's supposed to be like an uwu face, but who the fuck has an eyeball shaped like a number 7? Is that a thing going on out there? Like I'm trying to imagine, like maybe an anime. Albino Octopus has a guy. You got a guy for your 7W7 citric acid? Back to the baby. Thank you for 23 months support. I haven't been here in a while. Seems I missed a lot. Didn't know you're a VTuber now. Taps the sign. Taps the sign. Tap. That's me tapping the sign. Mike is the original VTuber. He invented it. Don't make me tap the sign again tonight. Cheese Henderson. Welcome to the family. Thank you for the sub.
What I would love to this. What I would love to this all day.
Referring to Kiss.
Well, my parents are out of town for all weekend. So if you want, when you get bored, you can come to my house.
I know it's gonna sound kinda rude, but can I come now?
Yeah, sure.
Then they got up and went to Sonic's house. Getting there.
What you wanna do?
No. What do you want to do?
Thinking.
Oh, I know.
Shadow, are you... Ugh.
Shadow kisses Sonic.
Let's do this in the bedroom. Damn, not here. Not here.
Shadow caught Sonic, and he carrying him to the Sonic's bedroom. What will happen, you will see in the next episode. I'm moving my eyebrows around a lot in like a suggestive fashion, but they're not. The face rig is not moving. You know, listen. I'm just gonna do a quick double check here. But I'm like 99% sure this is fine. Yeah, this is totally fine. No, there's no TOS here. It's dumb as fuck, but as far as I know, dumb as fuck isn't a TOS. Pleston, welcome back to the family, son. Thank you for 3 months support. What do you guys think is gonna happen? Bets? Take your bet. You want to open betting for this? What do you guys think's gonna happen in there? We just had episode 2 in the Sonic's room.
In the Sonic's room, the jabroni of the earth. Fuck the Robin Hood.
A gross misunderstanding of what sex is. Yup. Shadow put Sonic in bed and threw on him, and he began to lick his neck up. He threw up on him? Yeah, I mean, it is pretty vomitous. Okay, great point in chat from Satellite Reality. What neck? Sonic has never had a neck. Even in the Sonic Boom version of Sonic, he doesn't have a neck, right? Or that's where he has like the most neck, but it's still only like half-inch of neck. Even in the comics, no neck. So then what the fuck was Shadow licking? A phantom neck? Fuck's going on here? What did he lick? What did he lick? I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. What did he lick?
Metal Gear 6, Phantom Neck. Otacon, my fucking neck is gone.
Shadow. Oh. What are you doing with me?
Whatever I want.
Sonic began to blushing.
What?
Oh, just relax, Sonic.
Wait.
Why?
You will see why.
In that moment, those hedgehogs had sex. In that moment, those hedgehogs had sex. Really, really wide open eyes. Tiny little mouth emoji. Jet's Fantasy says, best way to avoid mom knowing you wrote a sex scene. Jet's Fantasy says, yeah. Jet's Fantasy, do me a big favor, buddy. I read an article earlier today. Super duper relevant to that. Don't want to forget about it. It's in that topic. It's in the topic of fanfics. Don't let me forget about it. Remind me when I'm done with this, because I want to get back to it, but I don't want to take forever to read this. But extremely, extremely relevant. Ioshin Matcha says, in that moment, I swear, we were infinite. In that moment, those hedgehogs had sex. That's just sex. Wait, there's a little bit more. There's a little bit more. In that moment.
Not so fast. Gotta go slow. On my rectum. Come on, man. What's the deal, Fat?
Oh, Sonic, it feels so good.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Who goes, ah, when they have sex? Show of hands. Who does that? It was the werehog scream. Ah! You guys go, ah, when you have sex? Look out, you're gonna crash. Ah! It's like you and another person on like a tandem bike going downhill towards a tree trunk. Ah! In the morning.
Good morning, my sweetheart, Chew.
Good morning, sunshine. Chew.
Shadow and Sonic remembered all things happened in last night. Guys, what's Chew? Pikachu got involved? What's Chew? It's a kiss sound. That's a bad onomatopoeia. It's a weeb onomatopoeia for kissing.
Shadow, about the last night.
Yeah? Sonic, are you okay?
No, my stomach. It hurts.
Why?
I don't know.
So this person thinks that being pregnant is like having diarrhea. Like you just like the next day you get a tummy ache and you're pregnant. Oh yeah. Cantaloupe guy says this is why you pull out on anal. I love Shadow's socks for some reason. Why is he just in socks? What is that? All right, hold on. I want to do another quick. Hold on a minute. Oh, you know what? We forgot to look at the comments. What will happen? You will see in the next episode. Pregnant. Do it faster. Gwed. Gwed? What do you mean? What do you mean Gwed? What is that? What's Gwed? Oh, I want to see if... Guys, don't let me forget to look at the comments. It's like the best part. All right, not on this story. No, that's a bad idea for this story. Yeah, wait, hold on. Oh, it sucks knowing what's coming before you guys do, but this I have to do this. A big surprise. Episode 3. That's wholesome, guys. They're just cuddling. That's totally wholesome. They are cuddling. There's no sex. They're just cuddling. It's completely wholesome, guys. Like fucking... Like, grow up, okay? Grow up. 2 hedgehogs can cuddle. Okay? Jesus. Okay, I just noticed the baby bump, and I apologize for that, okay? But they're still just cuddling, alright? So fucking calm down. It's not sex. Teal Opal. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 30 months support, bub. Oh, and DM me about that thing again later, please. Shadow.
Thinking. I think you're pregnant.
What? Thinking. I think you're right. I think I should go to do a pregnancy test.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
In the bathroom.
Okay. Now I should wait 5 minutes.
After 5 minutes. You're pregnant, numbskull. You're pregnant, you frickin' moron! Oh, yeah. I wish pregnancy tests really did this. You know, where it was like, it added a little fun insult. Nothing too serious. Like, I don't want it to call you, like, it shouldn't call you a whore or anything. But it should be like, hey, hey, you're pregnant, you goober. Like a goober. I want a pregnancy test to call me a goober.
You blew it, you numbskull. You're pregnant. You're pregnant, you numbskull.
Yeah, and then he starts pummeling himself in the gut, like as hard as possible.
Hey, you got a little bambino in you. Here's a heap of spaghetti pile of informazione about what's going on inside your uterus, paisano.
Why don't they do that? Why don't they do themed pregnancy tests? What's stopping them from doing like I bet you there's Evangelion pregnancy tests. I bet you anything there's Evangelion pregnancy tests. Go look. Here's how it works. You take the stick, right? And it's got a little picture of Asuka on it. And you pee on it. And if you're not pregnant, nothing happens. And if you're pregnant, she becomes the inflated Asuka from when the Eva suit blows up. Remember when the Eva suit... Oh, what's that Dogecoin spam? Ionian Matcha, did you get hacked? Like, that's a familiar name. That's not a random bot. What happened? Okay.
Crap baskets.
So this is ironic now, right? Between the pregnancy test and the crap baskets. This is absolutely not... This is ironic.
Check your profanity, son.
Yeah, crap. He said crap baskets. Again, baskets made out of crap? Or crap in the baskets? Baskets meant to carry crap. It's a reference to Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Okay. Looks like it might be, yeah. Yeah. They got the art from somewhere and didn't understand it, or it is an ironic fanfic. I'm leaning towards ironic. Like, come on. In that moment, those hedgehogs had sex, and those fucking emojis. Guys, come on. Also, Sonic looks like a Disney character here. Oh, no, this is fine. Okay. With Sonic and Shadow. So...
Positive.
Sonic, I'm so happy.
Me too.
The echography. There you go. You can now. This is subtle, but you could see Robotnik over here is given the sonogram. That's easy to miss. That's Robotnik. So now we know that Tails has a license to practice gynecology, and we finally know what kind of Dr. Robotnik is. We already knew from the Sega Genesis era instruction manual for Sonic the Hedgehog 2 that he's a feminist. But we didn't know how much of a feminist. He's like a really hardcore feminist. Like, he's into like he's personally making sure like women are okay. Hold on. Plastic Squid. Welcome back to the family. Thank you for 51 months of support. Looking back on your Sonic Mania stream, you were so happy and full of life. No, I wasn't. All right. Robotnik is giving the sonogram, and we could see that Sonic is pregnant with what looks like one of the slimes from Dragon Quest, I think. Right. Ha! Numbskull. Classic. Numbskull. LOL. That's the same person commenting twice. On the same date, at least. So that means that they saw this, they read this, commented, ha, numbskull, right? Classic. Then, like, a couple hours later, we're thinking about how funny it was, and then came back and commented this, like, basically the same thing again.
You blew it, Sonic! You blew it! Oh, you blew it! You should have used the condom! Oh, you blew it, you frickin' moron! You blew it!
So that's chapter... whatever, who cares? Hold on a minute, I just want to do it. This is actually me triple checking. Show more comments? I'm afraid to. All right, hold on. Let me look. Let me look at them. Whoa, that thing is intelligent. XD. What? And it says, wait, is that Eggman? Little Easter egg. Like, we weren't supposed to pick up on that, but yeah. Whoa, that thing is intelligent. The pregnancy test? Now, I want to warn everybody that on the next page... There's an image that looks a lot like Shadow blowing Sonic, but that's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. That is not what it is. He's kneeling down and he's like listening to the baby in Sonic's stomach. But I'll tell you what. We are not going to look at that art anyway because it's worrisome. But I will have you know that there's no penis in the art. Okay, there's none. All right. Okay, I'm just double checking. I'm just checking a lot. Okay, I just want to I just want to check. Quadruple checking, checking again. More checking, no balls, no dick, no boobs, nothing inappropriate, just weird. Not inappropriate, just weird. Not inappropriate, just weird. Just weird. Weird. Okay. The final episode. At home.
I'm so happy as we will have a baby.
Me too!
Chew on cheek.
Laugh!
Yawning. Why I'm so tired. It's just yawning noon.
Whoops.
Yawning. Why I'm so tired. It's just yawning noon.
Because you're pregnant, you need to rest. Go to sleep, Sonic.
Okay.
After 8 long months, Sonic is in the 9th month. Thanks for the 61,000 page views. $61,000. You guys getting that? That's 1,000 people looked at this 61 times. What the fuck? Why is this appealing to people? Mountain Dew. Hi. Mike, do you want to join my VTuber agency? Yes. Also, I wanted to let you know, Mountain expressed an interest in banging Jabroni-chan during the last fanfic stream. I talked to her. Dude, you have a chance. Don't fuck it up. She's into you. And I know this because it's basically me. Tee-hee. But, dude, if you play your cards right, you got this. Don't blow it.
You blew it! You blew it, Sonic!
Don't blow it.
Don't goof it up, dude.
Thanks for the 61,000 page views. How the fuck does this happen? Seriously, what the fuck? Like, my most viewed video on YouTube does not... maybe has, like, 61,000 views, I think. Is the blue bar becoming a problem, guys? I think I got it. Thank you, guys. That's not the author's art. That's just a photo. What are you talking about? Why would they steal somebody's art and put it on here? Listen. The person... Let's give him the benefit of the doubt and say that the person got the permission to use this art. All right, there's a signature here, so it's signed. No one would ever do that, Sunshine Sheba. They asked permission to use the art, even though nobody would want their art associated with this fanfic. But it works out because you're talking about people that would make art of Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog being pregnant or whatever. It's referring to DeviantArt page views from the original image. Oh, are you sure they didn't take the art and then just pop that on there? Because that could have happened. Right? I think there's a way to see how many views that this has, but I don't want to go look for it myself because I have everything set up exactly nice the way I want it for this entire stream. So maybe if one of you wants to go see how many views it has, it's 2.1k, Hopeful Owl. You know what? That's still too much. That's still too much. They danced until... I also like how Shadow's got the rose in his teeth like he's fucking Tuxedo Mask or some shit. They danced until... laughing.
Pants.
Sonic, what's the matter?
The baby comes.
Quickly, to hospital.
Do you think that being 9 months pregnant impacts Sonic's ability to go fast? Like, you think that slows him down, or it's like not a problem, you know? Like, because he's Sonic, so he should be fast no matter what, right? I'm getting worried that this music might not be, like, royalty-free. I mean, it's just Nintendo music, right? It has 9.2 thousand reads, according to Vineheart. Yeah, that's too much. Okay, Egg has a really good point in the chat. I'm liking this discourse. We're really getting the juices flowing here tonight. My question is why the fastest thing alive still needs 9 months to give birth. So you think Sonic should have a faster pregnancy, is what you're saying? How long do you think it should take Sonic to give birth? How long do you think it should take? What's your theory? 10 minutes? 9 weeks max. Well, I mean, yeah, let's start with the actual gestation period for a hedgehog. 32-day pregnancies, Hopeful Owl says. Man, you know what? I like to say that these streams aren't educational, you know, that they're for entertainment purposes only. But in the past fucking month, you guys found out that frogs pee and how they pee, and you found out about the 32-day gestation period for hedgehogs. So, you know, pretty cool. You're learning a lot here. He'd run so fast, he'd turn the fetus into a milkshake. Wow, I wish I didn't read that. Damn. Sonic can't run away from this problem. Fatherhood. Guys, can I just double check the music because it's making me paranoid? Alright, listen. So the video is called Yet Another 75 Minutes of Relaxing and Calming Nintendo Music. The video I used last time was called 75 Minutes of Relaxing and Calming Nintendo Music. It's from the same YouTube channel. You guys can't even hear the music? So this entire time there's been no music. I actually meant to ask, but, you know, I can't. I got so many things on my mind. Can you hear it now? Turn off autoplay. Can you hear it now? Is it too loud now? It's the same volume. Down a smidge, yes. I was just complaining about this to Hergatraffum the other night. It is extremely difficult to audio check because if I made a recording before I went live, it will not sound like the VOD when I watch it on Twitch later. The way that the audio balance sounds live never ever sounds like recordings, like local recordings, and I have no fucking idea why. It's such a fucking pain in the dick. Whoever figures out how to make audio balance easy for streaming is going to become a very successful person and rich person. This is a big problem. Every streamer I know has fucking problems with audio balance. I don't know what the fuck... Like, how has this not been figured out yet? Is this a nice balance, guys? Testing. I'm gonna go a little bit quieter. Use audio ducking solved. Quack, quack, quack. What am I supposed to do with duck? So you get a duck to come in and test the audio with you? You get Scoot to come in? Side chain compression. No, well things like that fuck up the entire audio experience. No, that type of stuff, it'll sound like shit if I do that. I fucked around with that before. It's not good. Yeah, it's not. It sounds like shit. Ghost disease. Welcome back to the family, sir. Thank you for 19 months, Ghost disease. The music just hit a brick wall for no reason. And the YouTube video is buffering. Do you see what's happening right now? Do you see everything that's going the past like 5 minutes of stream? I would blow the person who fucking figured this out for me. If somebody had a solution to make it so I never had to fuck around with audio like this ever again, I would buy a plane ticket, I would come to you wherever you are, and I would fucking drain your balls with my mouth. If you fucking figured this out, that's what I would fucking do. Provided that, you know, your legal consent, the age of consent, you're old enough and everything and all that, obviously. Disclaimer, obviously. If you're into that, and if you think that's cool, you think you're like, yeah, that's hot, I want that. All you have to do is make it so I never have to fucking do this again and waste 5 minutes of my fucking audience's time. Okay? I'll do it. I swear to God, I'll do it. Fuck! This has been a Jabroni Mike TM joke. I'm not really going to do that. I would really appreciate it if somebody could help me with this, though. All right, because technically that's prostitution. I could probably get arrested for that. Matt Mellon, back to the family. Thank you for 4 months support, bub. Okay. We were in the middle of a fanfic. Where here we go. Okay. After the childbirth.
It's a girl.
Shadow opened the door.
So?
It's a girl.
Jabroni Chan is also very slow to pick up my smiling again. Not sure why. You like the slow reveal? It adds so much suspense. Right? Like it fucking... Because you're like, oh god, what's that gonna be an image of? Oh god, what's it gonna be? I like this. Because Shadow wasn't in the room. I thought he was saying, so, like he didn't give a shit about the gender of the baby at all.
So I don't give a fuck. What do I care? It's not my kid. Goodbye, Sonic.
Like, that's what I thought. But no, he wasn't in the room. He's saying, like, so, what is it? Okay, so, can we talk about this art for a second? Shatisfaction. I want to say that you're a very talented person. It's competent. This is very competent art. But why does it fucking instill so much fear in me? Why does it hurt when I look at it? Why does it hurt? We've got very human-looking hands with fingernails on them, like long fingernails. But it's and as creepy as that is, and that is very, very creepy. There's something about whenever I see hair like this, it makes me uncomfortable. Why? Why? What is it about this kind of hair that is so fucking unsettling to me? What is it? Deadly short. Back to the family. Thank you for 2 months support, bud. Too big and too detailed. I don't... there's something disturbing about it. There's something... Like, there is nothing inherently profane about this image. Like, yeah, obviously it's MPreg art, so it's fucking weird and creepy. But beyond that, this is not porn. This is not porn. So what? Why does it make me feel so disgusted when I look at it? Why? They put human hands on the two of them. Well, Oshan, man, what did you think was going on under the gloves? If it was porn, would you be less creeped out? In a way, I think so. Because it would be like, oh, okay, well, that's just fucking porn. Well, I know why it makes me feel like fucking I want to be dead. You know, does that make sense? But in this situation, it's almost like there's something simmering right beneath the surface. Like something really fucked up and weird and disturbing is just simmering right below the horizon. You know what I'm saying? Fuck. Did I miss a resub or something? Hold on. I thought I did. No, I'm good. No, Possum Tots. Back to the family. Thank you for 21 months, bud. Thanks for watching, and thank you so much for the support. At home. Did the person finally make their own art, or is this stolen too? I mean, hey, they know how to draw the Sonic characters. Stolen. Or commissioned Sonic? Well, why would you commission art on fucking, like, loose leaf paper, dude? Why would you... Hi, I'm gonna pay you to make art for me, but I want you to do it on like, a notebook. Like a fucking... Like, a spiral notebook. Can I... I really like the way that the lines accentuate the art that I'm gonna pay you money for, you know? Domestic Shadow, just washing the dishes and keeping an eye on the baby there. It's just kind of... Shadow's a stay-at-home dad. I fucking hate this so much. I hate... Look at the look on his face. Look.
The ultimate dad form.
Yeah, he's got the slippers. He's got the slippers on. Oh my god. There's a baby lock on the far. And the art is good. Like, it looks good. Like, the person knows how to draw a shadow, but... they just made a mistake somewhere in their life. What did they name the baby? They didn't tell us yet. Shadow qualifies as a DILF now? Oh, God. See, they have a very, like, egalitarian type of relationship or whatever. They split all the chores and everything. Oh, you can make an argument like, hey, where the hell is Sonic? Why does Shadow have to watch the baby and wash the dishes? Where's Sonic? What's Sonic doing? Why isn't Sonic involved in the parenting? They're giving the baby a bath.
I like you. That's cute. Like daughter, like father.
Don't blame me.
What do you think they're talking about?
She took a shit in the bathtub. Like daughter, like father, Sonic.
Yeah. The end. To be continued. Sonato Story Mpreg. Last updated July 27, 2016. Damn, that's vintage. Let me take a look at the comments here.
Maria!
Buntime says, can I just remind everyone that Shadow just revealed to Sonic that he even liked him like 10 minutes before they had sex and got pregnant?
Life comes at you fast. Yeah, cool, fast. Whoa, we're moving a little bit too fast here. Just kidding. Yeah, cool.
Right, they fucking put a down payment on a house together after like fucking 8 hours of after kissing. The Spanish comment says, it's perfect. It's making me cry. Yeah, I'm crying too. But I'm thinking for a different reason. Wow. I love this story. love it. Oh, congratulations, Sonic and Shadow. Wow, what a good time that is. So I want to talk about this dear what's her name? It was this an advice column that I saw while doom scrolling. They said, help Rhonda, whatever the fuck. I was snooping around in my teenager's bedroom, and I found their iPad, and I looked on it, and it had some really confusing things in there. I guess it was fan fiction. Regrettably, this mom did not say what the IP was or whatever. But she said it contained a lot of really, really graphic stuff. And she was saying, like, what should I do? Should I ground my child? I gotta punish my child in some way, right? You know? And the person who writes the advice column was like, why would you do or say anything? You got a fucking 16-year-old kid locked up during a fucking pandemic, has no fucking outlet, no social life, probably bored to tears. You know what I mean? What are you going to do? You're going to punish them? This is probably the only thing that they have going for them. Really, you're a fucking asshole. The advice column person chewed them out for snooping and stuff. Which was like, oh, bravo. I kind of didn't expect that, but yeah. What the fuck are you looking through your fucking kid's iPad for, asshole? But you gotta think for a second about the confusion on the side of the parent. How do you fucking make sense of this? How the fuck do you make sense of this? Like, what the fuck is going on? My mother is like 70 years old. If I showed her this shit, she'd fucking just have a heart attack and die on the spot. Her fucking mind wouldn't be able to comprehend what the fuck is going on here. There's like 18 different levels for somebody who was born in like the fucking 50s to even begin to wrap their mind around what the fuck is going on here. You know what I'm saying? Levels of irony. It's not even irony. The header image does not contain dick. It's not porn, but it was fucking, I fucked up. Fuck. It's not porn, but it's fucking weird. Shadow is listening to the baby like he's putting his ear next to Sonic's stomach. Yes, I'm sure. But, what the fuck? It's the existential crisis of, I don't even understand this. It's like a Lovecraft story. Like, when like the protagonist, he like reads the Necronomicon and he fucking, he learns about the Euclidean geometry and the fucking, the witchcraft and all that fucking shit, and his mind can't handle it and he goes fucking crazy because human beings were not meant to understand what was happening on that fucking, the astral plane or whatever the fuck. That's what it was like for this person. Of course they wrote to an advice column. They didn't know what the fucking idea was going on. It was probably terrifying. What do I do? What is this? It's like, imagine that. Imagine being in that position. Mike, please, it's just Sonic fanfic. It would fuck you up. It would fuck you. You would be worried about your child. You would be like, I'm talking about a boomer. A boomer would not know what to make of any of this. They'd be terrified. They'd be confused. They'd be like, what the fuck? Sonic the Hedgehog with the video game character? Had sex with a man and now he's pregnant? Oh my god, do I have to get like therapy for this kid? What do I do? What the fuck do I do? As a parent, what do I do? from their perspective. You got to think about it from their perspective. My mother would just she'd be like, what? She would just drop dead. She'd die. She would die. The parent would need therapy. The parent would need therapy. Talk to the child. Well, she was told by the advice columnist, don't you dare say anything to this kid. Because the other side of the coin, the other perspective, can you imagine how fucking mortified you would fucking be? You know, if you were a kid and you were writing this fucking shit and your parents found. I can't even imagine. Dude, when I think about something like that, like, man, if I wrote something, like I put myself in the position. If I wrote something like this, and when I was a kid, and my mom found it, dude, fucking kill me. Kill me. Actually kill me. Actually fucking kill me. So, the advice columnist was right to tell her, don't you dare say a thing to that fucking child. Don't tell the child that you were snooping through their fucking iPad like a fucking weirdo. Because whatever trust this kid has in you is going to be completely obliterated if you do that. Probably for the rest of their lives. Right? Which is shit's true. It's absolutely true. Peachy Froggy says, I would simply pass away. I would die from embarrassment. The cringe would become like a black hole inside my stomach. And I would get pulled into the singularity and they wouldn't even find traces of my body. You know what I'm saying? I would Thanos snap die, Zodiac Pooper says. Yeah. One time, Vinehart says, one time my sister found my Naruto OC insert fanfic. And so I went and burned the whole notebook in the backyard in the fire pit. Oh, Vinehart. Oh, can I just tell... they were 14. Can I tell you the brave... Can I commend the bravery for you to tell us that? That means that you've really like grown up since then, obviously. Because you could look back on that and be like, that's a little bit funny, yeah. Destroy the evidence. Because if you do that, like it can never happen again, right? What did she say? Did she like make fun of you? I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Fucking started a fire. Backyard. Mom found the OC drawer. Dude, that's worse than finding the piss drawer. Because if mom finds the piss drawer, then it's like, oh, well, you know. Yeah, it's something like really, 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 really wrong with you, you know. But you know, the piss came out of your fucking bladder, not your brain. You know what I'm saying? Although your brain did produce the idea to piss in the drawer. Vinehart's sister was like, I found this in your backpack. I read it. That was all I needed. My heart sank. I did what had to be done. Vinehart, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I like to think that the author of this, you know, it's 4 years later, right? I like to think in 2021, or it's 5 years later, whatever, they can look back at this and laugh at it now. Like, I don't think that they're going to, you know, God forbid they ever see, like, the YouTube video of this. I don't think they're going to be butthurt by it. I think they're going to, like, laugh along with it, you know. I hope so. If not, I mean, you know, sorry. Sorry. This is 100% ironic. Roggleboggle says, the author probably works in a Fortune 500 company now. This is written by the CEO of Robinhood. Someone in chat said that the advice columnist was the author of the fanfic. Some of the comments are from 2020, so people like look, yeah. This thing is still doing the rounds. Fucking 4 years later. It all connects. So, in short, I think the author of the advice columnists, I think they told them to do the right thing. I think that was the best play. To just pretend that you had never seen that. You know, it's not the weirdest fucking thing in the world. Like, but a boomer doesn't know that, right? I don't know, man. Just... Prig, though. Come on, what the fuck? Come on. Listen, let me be clear, all right? So if I had a kid, if it were me, and I had a kid, and I would never snoop. I wouldn't do that to my kid. But if my kid was like, "Listen, Dad, I'm gonna do some Sonic Mpreg, you know, fanfic. I'm gonna do it, Dad. What do you think? You support me?" I'd say, ultimately yes, but I would really like to have a long conversation with you about that first. You know, because are you sure? Are you? I just want to make sure you're sure. I just want to make sure that you're sure. That's all, son. That's all. That's it. I just, you know, like, I support the creative writing. Obviously, I support the, you know, Sonic the Hedgehog fandom. Like, look, I love Sonic the Hedgehog. You fucking kidding me, dude? Love him. I've loved him my whole life. But you know, I just, there's other ways to do this, buddy. You know? Move out. Don't tell me anything about it ever again, son. I just want to make sure you know, you want to go down this path. You know, I have some questions. All right, well, there's a lot more here, folks. We don't have to read all these tonight by any means. I'm spending a lot of time on this website now, making sure I am picking la creme de la creme. You know, not all of them make the cut. I have one here that's notable for a very specific reason that I think you guys will appreciate. Though I don't think I'm going to be reading it because it's extremely long. And I looked through it, and it just looks. It's not the best. It's very long, so it has a couple of things working against it. But it does have 40,000 reads, so I think there's something to it. So I might take another look at it. Sonic was accused of a murder, Amy Rose's murder. Now that all of his friends have betrayed him. Okay, I want you to remember that word. Now that all of his friends have betrayed him and tried to turn him in, he has to find out on his own what actually happened. All right, now just drink that in for a second. It's called Your Fault, Sonato. And he's been betrayed? Guys, I don't believe I don't believe that it's supposed to become. I don't think it is. Oh, hold on. Yeah, hold on. I already had it on the desktop. Just so we could blow it up a little bit. Is he losing color? What the fuck is... Old school Jabroni Mike fans will remember the BRB that had the Archie comic on the front of it. Does anybody know what issue of Archie that was? The Betrayed issue? Does anybody remember? I know. 39,000 people read this. I know. It's extremely... Guys, it's really long.
You blew it, Sonic! You blew it!
Why is he coded in cum? Because that's what happens when you get betrayed. I don't think it's supposed to be cum. But yeah, I thought especially the old school fans would appreciate this. It's censored blood, like it's supposed to be blood. Because the plot is that Amy Rose got murdered and Sonic got accused of the murder. But no, we're not actually gonna read this. That was just a little taste of something that didn't make the cut. I think 23 parts. Yeah, it's insanely long, and it's not. Like, I looked at it, the person knows what they're doing. Like, there's not a lot of typos, which makes me feel like, nah, I want the person to barely know how to write, like, that makes it more fun. And here's a great example of that. The next one I'm going to read. This is the one I told you about last time. It's called Insane Sanemi. Anything. Prologue. Let's begin. Amy waved goodbye to Sonic. Their fist date had be wonderful. You ever just read the first sentence of something and you say to yourself, yeah, this is going to be a winner. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. Yeah, that's what happened here. Falcon punch. Sonic's fist date with Amy's stomach. No pregnancy in this one. He had actually said he loved her. Her entire body felt like exploding with happiness. She loved this feeling so much. She wanted to scream out loud how much she loved Sonic. How much she hoped they would grow old together and have 10 kids. Which actually is kind of reasonable, seeing as how the gestation period is only 32 weeks. It's possible. She adored Sonic, even more now, it seemed. She almost couldn't contain herself. Flashback.
Amy, I've had a really good time with you tonight.
Sonic blushed and scratched his neck.
Again, the phantom neck, it's back!
Amy smiled back at him.
I hoped you would,
she told him. Sonic smiled and kissed her cheek.
Amy, we should really do this again. I love you, Amy, and I want to keep this one going.
He winked at her. Amy blushed and nodded.
I do too.
She was almost lost in words. She was so surprised, and was even more surprised when Sonic went into his feelings deeply.
Amy, I've actually loved you for a long time. A long time. I had always been shy or simply too stupid to tell you until now.
He paused, hoping she would laugh or chuckle with him. When she didn't, Sonic coughed and began to speak again.
Ever since that first day I saw you, I had frequently thought about you. It started as curiosity about you, but then I just kept thinking about you when I was lonely. Thinking about you makes me feel less lonely.
He was tearing up now.
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle.
He paused to recollect himself.
And after so many years of not being able to tell you how I feel, I can't go on. I've had so many nightmares about losing you, and I don't want you to leave without knowing I love you. I guess I'm asking you to be my girlfriend.
He finally spat out. Loosing you. He didn't want to loose her. So he's in the process of telling her how much he loves her and that he wants her to be his girlfriend. He wants, yeah. And then he spits on her.
You blew it, Sonic! You blew it! You blew it!
Loosening her at a fist date? It's all coming together. This is ghost written by Amy. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's not, and you'll see why soon. Loosing her on their fist date. Fuck that. Amy hugged him tightly and kissed him.
Yes, I'll be your girlfriend.
They had spent the rest of the night watching movies and eating snacks, while holding hands and kissing occasionally. End flashback. She texted Cream, Rouge, Blaze, and Tikal. Her phone immediately started to ring off the hook. She paid so close attention to her phone that she didn't even notice the car speeding right for her. Sonic thought that, when his phone rang, it would be Amy demanding another date right away. He couldn't have been more wrong.
Hello, Amy?
He smiled.
Sir, this is the Mobius Hospital. Your friend has been hit by a speeding car.
Sonic felt his body weaken as his heart raced faster than his feet could ever move. Delightful prose. Delightful.
No.
Not here.
Not now.
He thought. MS Paint is in the chat. They're saying she wasn't carrying any rings.
Sir, this is the Mobius Hospital. Your friend has been hit by a speeding car, and they weren't carrying any rings. I need 50 cc's of rings, stat.
Oh, fucking hell.
She didn't have any rings.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Isn't Tikal supposed to be dead? That was my understanding of it, yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, like, canonically, Tikal died, like, in the past, right? According to Sonic Adventure 1. She got better, Aquaskull? What do you mean she got better? Yeah, it's a fanfic for a video game. That's the thing that you got to keep in mind. Food with the Dude. It is very easy to forget that these are the characters from the Sonic the Hedgehog video games being put into these situations. You have to keep that in the front of your mind as you read these, okay? Tikal recovered. Okay. Your friend has been hit by a speeding car. Right, okay.
No, not now.
He thought.
Sir, we don't think she'll survive without your help.
He paramedic told him.
Where is she? What can I do?
Sonic yelled out.
Come to the hospital, then we'll discuss the details.
The phone hung up. Sonic was breathing deeply. He had just gotten his love to say yes to him. All his hard work of practicing to talk to her was for nothing. I'm going to read that again. He had just gotten his love to say yes to him. All his hard work of practicing to talk to her was for nothing. That's his first thought after being told that Amy was hit by a car and is dying. Okay? Has everybody digested that? Is everybody get understanding the gravity of that now? Are you getting that? Now that's a sociopath. This was written by a sociopath. Damarong says, I don't think I can digest that.
No, not now. Not right at... No, fuck.
So the implication is that if she had been hit by a car a week ago, he would have been fine with that. Only after he spent all this time practicing what he was going to say to her to manipulate her into a relationship, now he's upset that she got hit by a car. Now he's bothered by it, right? Standing over the hospital bed. Damn, that feel when no GF.
Damn it, now I have to talk to a woman again. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Damn it, now I gotta start all over again. Shit, all that progress. Damn, I didn't even get to second base. God, I never even got any boob. Shit. Fuck, this sucks.
Don't children have underdeveloped empathy? It's just fucking maybe. I don't know, man. He ran out of his house to the hospital. When he arrived, he pushed past doctors to get to the window and see her.
Amy!
He yelled.
Sir, calm down. You can't see her yet. She needs to go into surgery.
Sonic wasn't paying attention to their words. He caught a glimpse of her arm as they pushed her into the surgery room.
Amy! It's gonna be okay. I'm right here!
He yelled and fought to get past the doctors.
Let me through! I need to be with her!
Sonic yelled as tears fell down his cheeks. As he realized he wouldn't be able to see her, he fell to his knees.
You have to save her,
he cried.
Sir, we'll try the best we can, but we need you to contact her other friends.
Sonic had seemed to go deaf.
She can't be. She's my... No.
Sonic whispered and cried. He shook his head and covered his eyes.
Today was supposed to be perfect!
He yelled out loud. More and more people looked over at him.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
The doctor was interrupted by a loud echoing bang. Sonic had finally stood and had hit the wall. His head was kept down while he began to talk.
She was supposed to stay happy today,
he said. Sir, please calm. Sonic grabbed the doctor by the collar of the shirt and held him against the wall.
Don't you dare tell me to calm down!
He yelled and screamed. Security officers came behind Sonic and pulled him off the doctor.
No! Amy! Let me go!
He yelled and tried to get away from their grasp. The last thing Sonic thought before being pulled out and his insanity starting was Amy's smile and how she wrote her name. Boom. I need one of those, like, cinematic hits. You know what I'm talking about? Like, from the, like, fucking... What's his name uses them all the time in his movies? The guy who made Interstellar? Like the big like bass tone cinematic hit. Nolan, yeah. Yeah, Christopher Nolan, he uses those big like surround sound like low fidelity, like very bassy tone for like a fucking dramatic hit. You need a soundboard for one of these. Maybe I should like hit up Desert P and ask him what he does with it, because he uses a soundboard for streaming, right? And I could just, I could fill it with all the cinematic hits. Like the harp and you know, the one that I really love. You guys know I love this one. The Gordon Ramsay, like, distorted violin thing. Like when he sees that the food is rotten, it goes... You know that one? I love that one. Yeah, I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna look into this shit. Stingers, Vinehart. Yeah, stingers. So how you guys liking the fanfic? You enjoying this? Wait, 10 kids. 10 kids, are you kidding me? But still, I love it. Hold on, I don't know what's going on in these comments. And it kind of, I just want to make sure there's nothing weird going on here. Okay. Nothing weird going on here, and I'm doing bunny ears with my fingers. I love Sanemi. It's so good, like, OMG, yes, queen, like, yes, woohoo, clap, clap, respect, Sanemi, period, like, OMG, yes, girl, yes. This story made me cry so hard. Why do the good die young? Is sarcastic. Stupid Amy. She should text when she is home. What? Amy, look out! You know what? You know what just occurred to me, man? Rouge 105 says, yes, someone said it. Well, you know, it's like, I think as I get older, I think this is a symptom of the dementia creeping in. The really, really super duper obvious jokes and memes in the appropriate situations get lost on me more and more. I think this is a part of becoming a boomer. Like, I'm not, like, quick on the uptake like I used to be. Yeah. It's sad. But at least somebody in the comments got to it. And anytime I miss one of these things, I know that the chat has my back, so it's not so bad. But I wanted to just say real quick. A fanfic like this, and in fact, the vast majority of these, like, you know, these IP fanfics with these popular characters. I mean, just to use Sonic as an example, there is no reason at all for this to be a Sonic the Hedgehog story. Like, if you think that you have a good idea for a story, right? Just make up, like, you know, your own fucking characters, right? Like, make them people and write a fucking story. Why the fuck is this happening to Sonic characters? Where did it... Because I'll tell you what happened here. Oh yeah, you could swap all the names out and still have the exact same fucking story. Somebody started at the conclusion of, I want to write a Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic, and then worked backwards. I don't need to explain why that's a bad idea, like an obviously bad idea, right? Somebody in chat said, oh, they did it for the views. So, like, in other words, if the person didn't make it a Sonic the Hedgehog story, nobody would have read the fucking thing. Is that's what you're saying? That's the motivation? Sometimes when people are inspired by specific things, it's hard to direct that inspiration in such a way. It's hard to explain, but as a writer, I get it, Shadow Musicer says. All right. Unknown says they deserve it is why. So Unknown's theory... Check out... I actually like Unknown's theory here. Their reasoning is that in this person's mind, the character of Amy Rose deserved to get hit by a car. And that's why the person wrote this fanfic. You guys following that? For a second? Just chase that down for a second. But really, you could fucking put any... You could just swap out Sonic and put Harry Potter if you wanted to and have the same fucking thing, dude. You could fucking... You could swap out Sonic and put Optimus Prime. Because who gives a shit? It's the same fucking story. Though, if it was Optimus Prime, it'd be like, well, he's a giant robot. Like, probably... Well, nah, because it's a car accident. Like, maybe he was in truck form? and there was an accident on the fucking highway, and I mean, maybe that's bad, for a Transformer. I don't know. But listen, you get the fucking point of what maybe Optimus Prime was a bad example. Lightning McQueen. What if it was Lightning McQueen? Maybe it's not a big deal if Lightning McQueen gets hit by a car because he just goes to a body shop. Problem solved. Lightning McQueen got run over by a human. Optimus Prime and Megatron Mpreg. Oh, fuck. Was Sans Undertale on top of Lightning McQueen? What do you think? Of course he was. But yeah, this you just write the story. It doesn't have to be it doesn't have to have anything to do with Sonic the Hedgehog, right? No, there's nothing fucked up in this story. I'm just gonna go to the next chapter. All right, chapter 1. Right, we got. It's not very long at all. The weeks that followed would be the beginning to the end of Sonic's once normal life. He would never be the same again. He wouldn't smile that old, cocky smile anymore. The first week was the hardest for him. Skogland, thank you for the gift, Sublimango. Welcome to the family. My smile is cocky on account of all the cock that goes in there. Yeah, cool. The first week was the hardest for him. His smile and optimism gone. The first week was the hardest for him. Simple depression and nightmares. He tried to go through the stages, but he couldn't get past denial and anger. So this person's understanding of the 5 stages of grief is that you deliberately, consciously choose to go through all 5 of them. You're like, all right, I think I'm done with depression now. I'll move on to anger at my discretion. Yeah, he's stuck on stage 3. It's like he's got writer's block. Yeah, mix and match. Listen, you just got to go through all 5. One at a time. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the order. You pick them at your leisure. Whichever one you got to do first, bud. It's up to you. Lost the video game. Yeah. He would always tell his friends she wasn't really gone. She was safe somewhere, and she'd come back eventually. She'll get better. Yeah, she'll get better. The second week, he stopped eating and running. He would usually run to clear his head, but now he just sat in his bed and cried. He didn't even want to see the outside world. It's like all the color had left his life. Even her color seemed to fade from his memory. There's no sunshine when she's gone, folks. The third week, he stopped talking completely to everyone. And they were so grateful for that!
Knuckles was like, shit, Amy should die more often. This is great. Though we'd never get him to shut the fuck up.
He only talked to himself and the voices he heard in his head. Ooh, edgy. He would also get on the computer just to look up a picture of a rose or Amy herself. He would stare at the screen and mouth words such as, I love, I miss you, you're beautiful, and my only love. So basically as if they had trained a fucking AI algorithm to feel grief. The fourth week was when everybody really started to see Sonic's insanity. The fourth week was when everybody really started to see Sonic's insanity. See, it happened gradually, guys, and you get the sense that it happened gradually, you know? Because they told you, not because they showed you. He had never smiled until this week. Oh, his smile and optimism have returned. Yet they're different now. He seemed to not be able to stop smiling. They soon found out why. He had somehow made a doll out of his own quills and then had them painted pink. He would talk to it for hours. When he found out they stole it from him, he had a meltdown and tore his entire house apart. Once returned, he snatched it away and asked if it was okay. The Sally Acorn sex doll. Well, it's no, it's just a little. No, it's just a little doll made out of quills. It's not. Nobody said that. You know, he didn't say he was. He didn't say he was fucking it or whatever. It's. Is there a fanfic where Sonic doesn't go apeshit? Wilson! Yeah, Wilson. He had somehow made a doll out of his own quills and then had them painted. See, all right, if it was me writing this fanfic, this is dumb as shit. This is dumb as shit. All right, here's what I would do. Sonic, he looked through all the couch cushions and shit, and he found a bunch of Amy's quills, and he made a doll out of that. That's the way to do this. Not he used his own quills and then painted them pink. Come on, it's so obvious. What the fuck is wrong with you? Smart, Home by Midnight says, yep. Thank you. More people should tell me I'm smart. It's creepier that way, Bio. It makes more sense. It's less convoluted. You know? Because obviously they're going for creepy here. Unknown, thank you for the gift sub to Vinehart. Welcome to the family. I will edit your Sonic fanfics. $5 a page. You're welcome.
Are you okay, Amy? Did they hurt you? It's okay, it's okay. I'm here for you.
Then he hugged it tightly and kissed its cheek.
I won't let you get hurt again,
he whispered as he pet its head and walked back to his house. Yeah, maybe they saw the Sally Acorn thing and used it as inspiration. Oh God, he's making a tulpa. I don't want to know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. I don't know what that is, and I don't want to know. By the way, who's they? They is just everybody? They stole it from him, and then did they hurt you? Yeah, they, okay, they is everybody. Like, when were they going to tell us who they was? This is like that guy who married the sex doll? Well, as far as I know, in that article, it wasn't like the guy bought a sex doll to replace a real human who died. Which would make that worse. That's not what happened. Oh, God. Did we just figure out a way to make that story worse? I think we did. Skogland, thank you for the gift sub to Skull Jester. Welcome to the family. The 5th week was when he completely lost it. That's where our real story begins. The story about how Sonic finally killed a bad man. A really bad man that needed to die a long time ago. I keep burping. I don't know why. Hold on. Just for clarity, Amy isn't dead yet. I think I think they're implying that Amy is dead. Even though they didn't say, like, Amy is dead, I think it's very clear that Amy is dead. Sonic killed Hitler. He got a time machine and traveled back to 19 or whatever and punched Hitler's mother in the prego stomach. Like that art that person made. Sonic was at his desk, sitting and petting the Amy doll's hair. He smiled at it and kissed its fragile forehead. He sat it on his desk and pushed pencils and pens off the desk. He smiled at it and kissed its fragile forehead and said,
Who's my little PogChamp? That's right, that's you. You're my little PogChamp. That's right, you're my little PogChamp, Amy. You're cool.
He sat it on his desk and pushed pencils and pens off the desk. Scissors stuck up on the desk and he began to carve Amy's name into his desk. A-G. His desk used to be for holding his computer. Now, he simply used it to carve Amy's name into it. So he took the computer off of it and then carved Amy's name into it. His desk used to be used for whole. I fucking hate this. He had Amy's name carved into his desk everywhere. Before this had happened, he remembered how she wrote her name. Callback. She wrote her name with fancy letters. Sometimes, she would turn the M into a heart. Sonic remembered how she always made the Y look like a cat tail. He bit his lip as tears formed. He growled and wiped them away. He began to smile instead. So I'm imagining this desk, right? It's got a fucking RGB gamer keyboard on it and everything. And it's got the Amy's name carved into it everywhere. And it's got that stupid S $ thing carved into it everywhere too. Because of course it does. Because he might as well do that while he's at it. Yeah, the cool S. He's got the cool S carved into it too.
Don't worry, Amy. I'll keep smiling. For you. I'll do anything for you.
He thought as he finished her name.
What do you think, Ames? Did I do better? I've been trying to match yours.
He smiled and stared proudly at his work. In his mind, he heard her voice.
You did wonderful, Sonic.
I did? I could do better. I messed up on...
He was interrupted when the door opened.
Sonic?
It was Tails. I love this not having any fucking idea of literally anything about how actual mental illness works and just make it shit up! And just make it shit up!
He really did that.
I want to work on my Tails voice a little bit because I know my Tails voice doesn't sound like Tails.
Hey, I brought you some breakfast.
He smiled and placed the food on his bed. Sonic was completely silent. He mouthed words and stared at the Amy doll.
Sonic, Cream and Blaze are here. They wanted to talk to you.
Tails told him. Sonic remained silent.
Leave! I don't need you!
Sonic wanted to yell. Part of Sonic knew Tails, his brother, was the only one that gave him some clarity. This is like the second time that this happened during one of these streams where somebody was like, yeah, Tails is Sonic's brother, fuck it, deal with it. Yeah, deal with it, yeah. Even though he's totally, completely, canonically not.
Sonic, can't you just come downstairs in a bit?
No, that doesn't sound like him.
Sonic, Can't you just come downstairs in a bit? Try to eat something, please.
Tails told him, and he put his hand on Sonic's right shoulder. Sonic's body was cold, almost ice cold. Tails quickly removed his hand.
Where's the heater?
He asked himself worriedly.
Blaze, Cream!
He yelled. Blaze ran upstairs, followed by Cream.
Blaze, try to keep him warm. He's ice cold. Cream, help me find the heater.
Tails and Cream ran out. Blaze rubbed her hands together and started to form a flame in her hands. I think that's something that Blaze can do. Blaze Cream's hot butter ice cream. So Sonic is incredibly cold. He's so cold that he's dying. Why is he... So the insanity has lowered his body temperature to the point where he's in mortal danger? He's cooler than cold. Ice cold. Alright? Alright. 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 I don't know the actual lyrics. What's cooler than being cool? Thanks. It's the actual. Okay. So you mean to tell me that the insanity has caused his internal body temperature to drop to the point where he's not even cool anymore. He's way past cool? Is that something that can happen, like, psychosomatically? Is that... The idea is that he isn't taking care of himself. Okay. Sonic shook his head and stood up. His body was weak, and it seemed that he could barely keep himself standing.
No! No!
He yelled and pushed her away.
I don't need that. Amy keeps me warm.
He cried. Blaze put out the flame and shook her head at him.
Amy's gone! She's been gone for a month!
She yelled at him. Sonic began to breathe deeply.
No, you're wrong. That can't be true. She's always with me. She's beside me now. I'd never let her get hurt.
He shook his head angrily and covered his ears.
Shut up!
He cried angrily. The Wea boss. Back to the family. Thank you for 49 months.
Amy's not real. She can't hurt you.
Blaze had tears falling from her cheek now.
You need to get over this.
She yelled. Amy died a month ago? I think Sonic's allowed to be, like, fucked up for a month. Sonic has terminal 7W7. Sonic fell to the floor and got into the fetal position.
Shut up!
He cried as Tails and Cream brought in a rusty heater. That's a nice touch that the heater is rusty. Sonic went deaf for his own good. What? He also ended up fainting because of all the excitement. Oh, okay. Tails and Blaze put him in his bed with the heater next to him. He almost looked sane in his sleep. Nothing helps somebody get over grief like screaming, "Get over it" at them very loudly. Tails stared at the Amy doll. He sighed as he picked it up and stared at it.
I'm sorry, but you're not making things any better.
He took the doll and walked outside. Blaze had her arm around Cream while she cried violently. Tails took a seat beside her.
Cream, I'm gonna take you home, alright? I need to ask Blaze a favor in private.
He told her. Cream managed the nod and Tails kissed her forehead.
We're all scared for him, Cream. We have to start taking chances now.
Tails paused and tried not to cry.
I think that it would be best if we sent him away.
He told her.
Just for a little while.
He sniffed as Cream cried more. After dropping Cream off Tails, and Blaze sat quietly in the car for a moment.
Blaze, I need you to burn the doll.
Man, too bad Blaze wasn't around when Vineheart's sister found her Naruto OC self-insert fanfic, huh? Would have made it a lot easier. Blaze's eyes widened.
What? I can't do that. He almost killed us last time. What do you think he'll do if I burn it?
She exclaimed. Tails shook his head and chuckled at her.
Please, I know that you only... You mean the Chaos Emeralds? I know that you only came for Cream's sake, but we'll all end up in a world without him. Please, I miss my brother. I miss having normal conversations with him. If we get rid of her completely, he might come back.
Okay, it's become clear that in order to proceed here tonight, I need the chat to explain to me what a tulpa is. I said that I didn't want to know what a tulpa is, but chat keeps saying tulpa. So you gotta tell me what the fuck that means. Are you sure you want to know? Just tell me. An imaginary friend that you hallucinate. An idea that manifests into reality. It's the belief that if you believe in something enough, it will come to life. I never heard of this before. Is this a thing in fanfics, though, where you make... It's like a tulpa fanfic? Is that what's going on here? It's not a genre of fanfic. People do it IRL. Uh-oh. Because I don't know. I don't know what it is. I never heard of it before. It's a thing on the internet, and people think it's real. Okay. I understand what it is now. I understand what it is. Okay. Okay, great. Just great. Fantastic. Blaze shook her head more.
Tails, he'll never come back. Not really. This doll is keeping him more sane than...
Blaze was interrupted when Tails' phone went off.
It's Sonic.
Chapter 2. Sonic threw his mattress over, knocked over the heater, and held his quills in his hand.
Amy! Where are you?
Sonic yelled out loud. Comments? Hugged Sonic. I know how you feel, but we are all here for you. I can't tell if this is pure insanity or an evil version of her spirit, and it's possessed her like Tails' doll. I'm listening to the fact he made a doll, and the only thing I can think of is Tails' doll. Oh, like that creepy paste with the Tails doll? Yeah, I know that. Oof. Oh, Lord. Who knew love was evil? Only every human on Earth. Ooh, cliffhanger. Neat. If he kills Tails, I'm a freak and lose it. To be continued. Alright. His friends should stop planning on taking Amy the doll. I have life like dolls, and they don't bother me. Maybe if they would just leave him alone, he would get better. You need some things to remember. That is his way. I don't judge him. Oh my god, it's like a fucking Chuck Tingle tweet. You all good is dead. A threat? There's a threat. He knows. You both are as good as dead. What? No, because it's not the same guy. It's not you blew it. Because when you see a hyphen on WhatsApp, it means that the person deleted their account. Right? A bomb threat. Maybe he had his account deleted because, you know, he broke the TOS with the threat. Love does crazy things to people. This is depressing. Hug Sonic. Come on, everyone. Let's give this dude the biggest hug ever. Fun story. I tried to make an account. They were trying to get me to make an account before. And they send you the email verification. And I went in my emails and looked for the verification email, and it wasn't there. So I went back to the website, and I clicked resend, and then I went and looked at my email, and it wasn't there. And then I came back to the website, and I clicked resend, and I went back to my emails, and it wasn't there. And I did this about 8 or 9 times. Looked in the spam file. I looked in all the folders, guys. Yes, I checked the spam folder. Yes. Yes, I did. So I was like, oh, it's going to be like that. Why am I not surprised that Wattpad is going to pull that shit? At one point, you're going to receive all 10 at once in your inbox, I'm sure. Wow, he's losing it. Me. Oh no. Exposed. Oh crap. So sad. Oh my god, I'm done here. Did you check the spam? Yes!
Amy, where are you?
Sonic yelled out loud.
Amy, this is a joke, right?
He asked and chuckled nervously.
Come on out, Amy, please. I don't want to play anymore.
He began to cry now.
Amy, come out this instant!
He yelled and crumbled to his knees. He started hearing voices again.
I'm here.
He looked under the bed.
No, I'm not. I'm up here.
He looked over in his shelves.
Idiot. I'm on the desk.
Sonic sat at the desk, but the doll was nowhere to be seen.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Sonic hit the floor and covered his ears.
Shut the hell up!
He cried.
Stop it! Amy, help me!
He screamed and wept. Then the voices left his head.
I bet Tails took her.
Sonic thought and growled. Sonic had forgotten where his phone was, though. He luckily found it. Great! Great! It says, no cursing. One of the flamingo spy. OFU dash. I was looking to see people comment on the fact that these fucking last two sentences were completely pointless. Introduce conflict and immediately resolve it. Writing 101.
Hello?
He heard Tails' voice say.
I can't find her. She's always with me. You took her again.
He yelled angrily.
Please, give her back. I need her.
He cried out.
Sonic, the doll's fine. I accidentally grabbed it. I'm on my way to give it back to you.
He told him.
Really? Thank you, Tails.
He hung up and ran to the front door. His lungs were screaming because of the sudden workout. Ah! Sonic held his chest as he slumped to the floor.
No, stop. This is agonizing.
He groaned. The doorbell went off and Sonic tried to stand up. He opened the door and snatched Amy out of Tails' hands.
You okay?
He asked and pet its head.
Yeah, you're safe now,
Sonic told the doll. Tails stared at Sonic.
Sonic, can we talk?
He asked him. Sonic wasn't paying attention.
Sonic, we need to talk about Amy.
He said. It's like one of those fucking articles that we've been complaining about. We need to talk about Amy, and here's why that's a good thing. Sonic grinned and chuckled slightly.
What do you mean? She's right here.
He laughed and hugged the doll.
No, the real Amy.
Sonic's mind raced back to that night.
The real Amy.
He turned and faced Tails. He dropped the doll as well.
Yes.
Yes, I should have told you this a long time ago. But we found who hit her.
He told him.
Who?
Sonic yelled.
It was Eggman. He didn't mean to hit her. He was drunk and wasn't watching the road.
Yep. Yep. Yep, drunk Eggman. Drunk driving Eggman, baby. Yep. Yeah, that's where we're going. Skogland. Thank you for the gift sub to Tuna Well, back to the family. The acronym would be MADE, made. Yeah, but how do you know it wasn't deliberate? Like, Eggman is always trying to kill these fucking hedgehogs, man. Like, that's his thing. Why would we assume he didn't mean to hit her and it was only because he was drunk? He probably fucking quaffed a bunch of fucking martinis and then got in his car with the express purpose of mowing down hedgehogs. Like, what do you mean it was drunk? No, he meant to do it. Like, that's his thing. Like, what are you talking about? Like, it was a total coincidence? Like, you think this is a coincidence, Tails? Right, he's the Eggman. That was his master plan. That's what I'm saying. He went, get a load of this! And then and then slammed his 2011 Nissan Sentra into into Amy Rose. Oh, fuck. Get a load of this room. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. Whoa, fuck. Wow. Oh, wow. Wait a second. Wait. Like, I'm imagining Eggman in, like, a regular fucking car. Like, he's figured it out. He was like, all these wacky inventions are actually a waste of time and money. All I have to do is get in a regular fucking car. Like a fucking coupe or a sedan. You know? And I'm imagining him, like, driving it. And, like, he's just chugging beers while he's... What is Eggman's drink of choice? Let's address that for a minute. What does he drink? I want him drinking while driving. I don't want Eggman... Like, yeah, he fucking got... He got zooted at a bar or whatever. Like, absolutely fucking zooted and then got in the car. No, I want him actively drinking behind the wheel. Crystal Skull Vodka. Everclear. 95. Vehicular Hogicide. Oh, that could be a new cocktail in honor of this fanfic. Vehicular Hogicide. Eggnog, because he's Eggman. Milwaukee's Best. Well, he's got a beer gut, right? He might be a beer guy on account of the gut. Like, he looks like a beer guy. But it's got to be like a distinguished beer. Like he drinks Stella Artois, you know? Like he's not gonna drink Milwaukee's Best. Nah, he's not drinking like fucking horse piss, like whores and shit. Like he's drinking like high class, like something expensive and imported. That's what he's drinking. Coors Banquet? Nah, it's no Coors. He's fucking he's zooted. What a good word that is, chat. Zooted.
Get a load of this!
I can't think about it. I can't even think about it. Oh my god. Fuck. Now I tried to imitate the hiccups and gave myself real hiccups. Get a load of this. Slams back another shot. Stop making me laugh or we'll never get through this if you keep making me laugh, chat. Fuck.
It was Eggman. He didn't mean to hit her. He was drunk and wasn't watching the road.
He sighed. Sonic took deep breaths.
Die! He's gonna die! Die!
Sonic sped out in search of killing Eggman. He sped out in search of killing Eggman. Tails watched as he ran out. Do you think he's doing coke off the dashboard too? Rada, please. We will never get through this. Because you just made me imagine Eggman with like fucking a shitload of cocaine in his mustache. Like you... you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Stop making me laugh. Just Eggman on he's like on a complete bender. Like he's completely off the fucking rails. He hasn't slept in days. Now he's crushing up Adderall and snorting Adderall. Oh my god. Oh.
Get a load of this!
Amy, look out!
How do you like that?
He said as he sped away from the crime scene. Oh my god. We're never gonna finish this. We're never gonna finish reading this. Oh god. Okay. Tails watched as he ran out.
I'm sorry, Sonic. If I didn't do this, we'd all end up losing you forever. We miss you, but only I know what's best,
said the fucking 8-year-old. Tails pulled out his phone and called the Insane Asylum. You know, the Insane Asylum?
Please help, my brother. He's gonna kill a man.
The end.
If I didn't do this, we'd all end up losing you forever.
Looks like it's time for another fist date. Stop with the eggism, y'all! Is this person insinuating that they're upset by the fact that people keep making Eggman a villain in these fanfics? Right, but you understand, like, he's literally the villain, right? Like, if there should be a villain in any of these fanfics, the obvious choice is fucking Eggman. The comment is from a week ago. Wow. Eggism. What the fuck? And they used y'all, of course, because what? Because why wouldn't they? My real family and friends and my mutant family and friends and my new friends told me that we can't rejoice when someone else is hurt or sick, and that we should really think twice before judging someone else, and we should think before we say or do things that we might regret it later on in the future. Thanks for that nugget of wisdom. No cursing. From Hyphen, again. Well, you done goofed, buddy. Time to get the shovels and start digging. Fucking dead.
You goofed! You're fucking dead! You goofed! You goofed, Sonic!
Who are they talking about? Are they talking about the author? Who is the recipient of the death threat? The characters or the author? When is Eggman every drunk? I'm every drunk. Like the I'm every woman song, he's every drunk. When is Eggman every drunk? That sack Hakra. Sonic Zombies Eggman. Shellfish Constable.
Welcome back to the family, son.
Thank you for 27 months support, bud. This person is upset because they don't believe that Eggman consumes alcohol. And they're outraged at this mischaracterization of Dr. Eggman. Like they're offended by that. Like they're literally shaking and crying because Eggman would never get drunk. Guess what he drank? Eggnog. XD that sucked just like eggnog. First of all, that's not nice. That's rude. Second of all, eggnog is pretty great. Oh, fuck! Tails, you traitor. Tails, why'd you tell him? Now Eggman is gonna get scrambled. I'm done here. Questions. Should I make a sequel to this? Please answer in the comments. Any questions at all about the story you didn't understand? Ask me and I'll answer. I know it was bad and confusing. No, it wasn't. No, it was great. It was so good. Just keep it up. You're doing great. Practice makes perfect. I want to encourage this person. You know, Well, who here was amazing the second they first started writing? Nobody, that's right. Scogland, there's a ton of gift subs here. Thank you, buddy. Happy Gay Sounds, Splenio, Slurps Mad Rips, Con Air on DVD, Wee Logan, Arthrobots, Maddie equals 3, Tiger Schwartz, and Detector 08, and Crunkerton. Welcome to the family, sons. Scogland, thank you so much for those gift subs, bud. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Oh my god. Quite a few of them. Buntime says, my Jeff X Tony Earthbound fanfic is a New York Times bestseller. Oh, well then, Buntime, you wouldn't mind shooting it over to me so I could read it on stream at some point, right? Right? Unless you burned it. Did you burn it? It's gone with my old Tumblr account. Alright, good excuse. I mean, reason. Good reason. Okay. Moving right along here. Cool. Of course make a sequel. I need to see what the hell happens! Come on, of course, obviously. Pure beauty. Dark Sonic. Have Sonic go dark and get out of the asylum. What's Dark Sonic, guys? Is this like a, it's like a, what do you call it? Like a genre of fanfic where Sonic is evil? They sent Sonic to the insane asylum. It happened in Sonic X the anime? Okay. Ooh. Sonic and Amy. The second part. Sonic POV. 2 years, 3 months, 5 days.
That's how long I've been here, in this asylum, and it's all Tails' fault. Apparently I'm getting better, whatever that means. But I still miss Amy. I know she's dead now. The stuff these people have done to me have made me realize that. I still long for that doll, though. It just... I know it's made out of me, but it just smells like her. I'm supposed to be seeing Tails and Cream today. Last time I saw anybody to be exact, was 1 year ago. I had almost killed one of the staff members. Their name was Amy Rodriguez. No one can have her name. No one.
What? Alright, so we have Sonic smelling the doll and saying that even though he knows that it's made out of his quills, it smells like her. So that just goes back to what I was saying before. He should have just made the fucking doll out of Amy's quills. Because this makes no fucking... yes, obviously it's creepy. He's smelling it. That's what the author is going for. But yeah, I'm saying my idea is way better. Let me see if any of the commenters here fucking pointed that out. It says I can't even read a clock. Alright, nobody pointed that out. Even though it says 7. There's only one comment here. I don't... Oh, because there's replies to it. Okay, but I can't look at them. Okay. And we also have... Sonic almost murdered one of the staff members at the asylum because they also had the name Amy. Because nobody is allowed to be named Amy except Amy. Shit. Like, how many people named Amy do you think there are on Earth? Is there anybody here named Amy tonight? They're all in danger from this unhinged hedgehog. They're all in... You're all in danger. You all need to fucking be careful. Look over your shoulder. This hog is out. He's out for blood.
Lunch is getting ready to come soon. I'll have to eat this slop they feed us. I would rather eat Amy's delectable pie. She would also make it on my birthday.
Yep. So do you think that was intentional, guys? What's up, Paul Thomas? One flew over the Sonic nest. Yup. Nurse Ratchet and Clank. Stole my joke, Gubbington said. What, the Ratchet and Clank thing? Yeah. One flew over the Flicky's nest. There it is. Summon Aardvark. Yeah. No, there it is. One flew over the Flicky's nest. Yeah. I can call that. Oh, the cuckoo's nest? Yeah. Big Chief the cat. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Big the cat could be Chief. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Oh, it works. Yeah, it works. It works. I don't know anything about this reference. It's a classic, Tito. You can check it out. No, it's a really, really good movie. And it's going to fuck you up because Jack Nicholson is like fucking 22 in that movie. And you're going to be like, holy shit, I thought he simply hatched old. It's scary how young he looks in that movie. Yeah, there's babies in the chat. No, it's a very good movie. Apparently the book is fucking amazing. Like the book as usual is way better than the movie, but I never read it. Okay. Amy's Delectable Pie.
I didn't even remember my birthday. I think it was June 23rd, but I honestly don't care. I just want to remember things about Amy. Did I mention they tried to make me forget her? Shock therapy. They'd ask me, "What's the girl's name?" I'd respond, "Amy Rose." And then I'd get shocked until I stopped saying her name. But I never did. They nearly melted my brain once.
This is literally One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. This shit happens in that movie. This person thinks that fucking like mental hospitals are still operating the same way that they did in like the fucking 1940s.
I can't wait to see Tails again. Maybe I'll get out soon? Sorry it's so short. The other chapters will be longer.
Oh, listen to this, whatever this music is with the theremin. This is just the Ocelot torture scene from Metal Gear Solid, is it? Super Shade, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 2 months of support. The model is made by Tito Titanium. Thank you again, Tito. Hope you like it. Cool. Oop. Yandere much? Okay, whatever. Chapter 1.
It was now lunch. I sat beside a girl I had become to know as a friend. She was much younger than me and much more psychopathic, but she made good conversation. Not an OC, I just needed a character. Will only be mentioned in this chapter.
Oh, God, eye roll. Here's the self-insert. Here it is. Here we go. Nope, making sure you know it's not an OC so we don't say that. Too bad. I'm going to say it anyway.
Hello, Lola. I frowned. Neither of us ever smiled.
Hello, Sonic. How was your dreams?
Lola was odd when you'd first start a conversation. None, I answered gloomily.
Let me try that again.
None, I answered gloomily. Gloomily. Lola was a young doe with spots still on her body. She came from an island of cannibals and was about to eat a man from GUN agency. She's incredibly skinny because she refuses to eat the food they serve. She's in the cell next to the guy who got arrested at the Capitol riot. They have similar politics.
She can apparently talk to ghosts and read minds. Something like that. The doctor said she was a hopeless case and would die of starvation soon. I just needed a character. So Lola the doe was involved in the Capitol riot. Lola the doe came from an island of cannibals and was about to eat a man from gun agency. Lola the doe is the QAnon shaman. Okay, so an island of cannibals. And so what guys, what the fuck am I'm having trouble with this. An island of cannibalistic deer. They are herbivores. She only eats other deer, but it says right here, Teal Opal, that she was about to eat a man from the gun agency. Isn't it true that deer will eat meat if they're like pissed off enough or they're hungry enough? Yeah, I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. Komeda's S. She can apparent talk to ghosts and read minds, something like that. I've been aware of the existence of this character for 2 paragraphs, and I already despise them more than almost anything I've ever encountered in my entire life. It's an unsolicited dick. Yeah. Nah, she's not an OC though, guys. Don't forget. If you didn't want an OC, why didn't you just take another random Sonic character and put it into the spot? I feel like it's probably important that the cannibal deer can read minds and talk to ghosts. Something like that. Something like that. Right, make it Silver. That's a great idea, Mantis Toboggan. Because Silver is already psychic. It could have been Silver. Hi, Cephalseat. Please turn into a Vorfic. Based on what I saw, because again, I skimmed through this to make sure it wasn't too weird. It doesn't involve Vor, okay? Maybe I will have to double check that now. Okay? Maybe I'll have to do a BRB and just really quickly scan and see if... I don't think it's... No, it's not. It's not. Then why is she a cannibal, though? Why is she... Okay.
Again?
Lola asked, resuming our conversation.
Did you take my recommendations? Think of her before you go to sleep tonight.
I stared at my slop. Can you see her? Is she here? I asked her this every time I saw her. She squinted her eyes around the room of lunatics.
No, she's not here, Sonic. She might have went to the spirit world already.
Lunatics.
No, she wouldn't leave without me. I know she wouldn't. Lola stared at me with half sympathetic eyes and half I really want to eat your face look. Good thing she had a muzzle on.
So the deer is wearing like the thing that they put on Hannibal Lecter. That's great.
Hedgehog kidneys with fava beads and a nice Chianti. If I see her before my time, I'll let you know.
That's all we said after that.
Did somebody say Chianti? And he just slams down a bottle and fucking hops in the car and fucking peels out of the driveway and mows down a child.
Get a load of this!
Oh, fuck. It's just I'm seeing him like at the steering wheel swerving around while he's actively chugging a bottle of wine.
Tails and Cream were on the other side of the glass. And I was staring at the ground with a blank expression.
Sonic, it's just a few more days until you leave.
Tails smiled at me. I nodded as a cockroach ran across my shoe. Cool! I said quietly.
Then you can come and live with all of us again.
Cockroach! Yeah, cool! Oh, cockroach. Oh, I thought it was just cock. Alright, less cool, but still cool. Oh, I thought it was just regular cock. Alright, that's less cool.
Why is there a cockroach running across his shoe? Because it's an insane asylum, and insane asylums always have cockroaches?
Why you have to make Hedgehog homosexual? Why must you imply Hedgehog is of homosex? Yep, it's cock. Roach. Way past cool. I growled slightly. Why would I want to live with liars? Tails held Cream's hand. Sonic? Cream said. You put me here, I yelled. The room went silent as the guards and a few doctors stared at me. We were happy. You took Amy away. You lied to me. You made me kill him.
That's what I wanted to ask. Like, did Sonic ever kill Robotnik? Because that sounds like that would probably be the best part of this entire fanfic. And they just skipped it? Like, I was really looking forward to that when Sonic kills Eggman. Like, we got robbed of that? What the fuck? Come on, man. No sooner had I yelled out those words as the guards came and took me back to my cell. I had to wait a few more extra days to leave now. At least I wouldn't have to deal with the real idiots. The real idiots? What? Wait, no, I'm not. No, I need my voice. My voice. But why? Now I'm talking in Sonic's voice. Like I can't turn Sonic's voice off. All right, so Alizarin Red is in the chat and says that. Well, they're linking a picture. Hold on a minute. Apparently, in one of the Sonic TV shows, Dr. Robotnik has a pet cockroach. I think I remember this. So maybe that's like a reference to like the spirit of Eggman, if you want. It's a little bit of a... Nah, this person is definitely not clever enough for that. I don't think... Right, I don't... Shadow Musicer says, I don't think the fic is that smart.
As dinner approached the asylum, I couldn't find the nice dough. Usually she sat by herself until I showed up. Then she'd follow me. She told me that she could see my soul dying, but the sports didn't want it yet. So she was supposed to keep me company. Then someone new would come.
TFW. Your soul is dying, but the sports don't want it yet.
Yep, sport!
ESPN jonesing for Sonic Soul. Yep.
Rejected by the sports.
Sonic was not the first round draft pick for Souls Ball this year, I guess.
I didn't believe her. I know there's only one God. We're doing this? Amy believed in the God. I do too. Yeah, cool. Yeah, Christ in your heart. Nice. Way past cool.
Sonic has become Catholic. Guys, wait, hang out, because they're saying he said, "I know there's only one God." Maybe it's not, Jesus. Maybe it's like Dionysus, man. I don't know. It's Jesus. It's fucking Jesus. Yeah, it's Jesus. It's fucking Jesus. Oh, it's Jesus. I didn't think I actually had no idea we were gonna get Catholic tonight. I didn't like I wasn't prepared for that. Like the whole Harry Potter thing took a lot of mental preparation.
But why is he doing this to me?
Oh, they didn't capitalize the H here? They're going to hell. Oh, you're going to hell, dude.
You blew it. You blew it. You goofed. You goofed now. Hell time. Why is he doing this to me? Can't he just let my pain end so I could see Ames again? God damn it. Fuck God. Fuck him. Fuck God. Yeah, I said it. Fuck God. He sucks. He sucks. Why does God suck? Why is there evil in the world? My head started to pound, and I dropped my tray. Yeah! I was rushed by a large guard that quickly threw me out of the cafeteria. Stop it! Don't touch me! I screamed as nurses and doctors ran to me.
Sonic, you have to calm down. What hurts?
Shut up! Shut up! I screamed loudly and clutched my head as I got into the fetal position.
Oh, this is even worse in the first person. You'd think that first person it wouldn't make a difference. Like, how much worse could it fucking get? But actually, it makes a big difference, doesn't it?
The nurses started yelling, and soon I was on a bed moving to my cell. I felt a sharp stab go into my arm, and I hissed and tried to scratch at the nurses. Sonic, calm down, dear. Shut up! Don't call me that! No one calls me something like that. No one. Only Amy. Only her. Where is she? Where's Amy? I said as I started getting drowsy. Where's my Amy? And then it all went black again. Tails POV.
They dated for like 5 minutes before she died. Yep. Zodiac, what's up? Shutter Island featuring Sonic. Shutter Island Zone, Act 1. Yeah. Wow. Starring Leonardo DiCaprio.
I took Cream back to her mother's. Vector and Vanilla put their arms around her, and she looked up at them with watery eyes. Cream walked on with Vanilla as Vector stared me down.
I told you she shouldn't have gone. Look what your bright ideas do to her. Close to tears, shaky hands. What's next?
She wanted to come. I told her to stay here, I growled at Vector. I warned her what Sonic was like. I told her that he's changed, I said and glared at Vector angrily.
If we go in there and she's crying her eyes out, I'm blaming it on you.
Vector spat at me. I growled and pushed past him and went inside.
Right. So the thing going on here is that Vector wants to fuck Cream's mom, Vanilla. Like canonically. Actually canonically, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe Vector finally dipped his giggle stick, guys. Maybe it finally happened. Good for him. Good for him.
Surprisingly, it wasn't Cream crying. Vanilla was sobbing, and that made it worse for me. I could see Vector tense with anger as he walked past me and hit me in the head.
It's okay, Vanilla, it's okay. What happened?
Vector asked as he wrapped his muscular arms around her. I snarled and walked upstairs to find Cream. I creaked open our door, and Cream was already in PJs and in her bed. My bed was on the other side of the room, like a good Christian's would be. Hey, Creamy, I smiled at her. Hey, Creamy. Creamy. Oh boy, it's creamy.
Creamy.
The fuck?
No thunder.
Welcome back to the family.
Thank you for 5 months of support. Appreciate that. It doesn't get weird. It doesn't get weird. It doesn't. I already looked. It doesn't get weird.
She's my cute little creamy pog chip. Creamy pog chip.
Yeah, their beds are on the other side of the room. It's like a fucking 1960s sitcom.
She sniffed and looked up at me. Hey, Tails! I could see she had been crying. I'm sorry for taking you there, Cream, I told her and hugged her. I pushed my muzzle into her shoulder. Cream sighed and smiled. Then she took my hands. It's not that. It's just, he reminded me of Amy. She told me, I miss her. I told her that we all did. Amy's absence had done a lot to our group. Amy held us together. With her gone, we all kind of spread out and never saw each other. It hurt Cream more than anyone. She enjoyed meeting new people and hanging out with her friends. But now, it's all changed. Even Blaze left us. Let's just go and take a nap, I offered and kissed her cheek. Cream smiled and nodded. We crawled into our beds and fell asleep. We didn't actually fall asleep, though. We just laid there and felt like we were sleeping. For 8 hours. And then we were really tired the next day.
Man, if only it were that easy.
Just feel asleep.
That's me every night. Mood, yeah, mood. See, I told you it didn't get weird. Chat was freaking out because Tails pushed his muzzle into Cream's shoulder. It means his mouth, his face meat. He's talking about he pushed his face meat into her shoulder. Okay, not sexual. Sonic POV. It's night now. I know, because I can hear the person in the cell screaming. Okay, my head still hurts. Apparently, I had a major headache, but that could mean a number of things.
I felt so close. I felt like I was dying. I thought I could see her, but I couldn't. She wasn't there. It was just the light. I cried when I woke up. I just sat there and cried. Yep, cock! Nice! Way past cock. I sat up and looked around my cell. I took a deep breath and stood up. Across my cell was a picture of Amy. I hid it between a brick. What? What do you... I wanted it beside me, but I couldn't find a brick that was slid out. If they see this picture, they'll take it away. They can't take it away. I won't let them. It's mine. It's fucking mine!
So, I think really where this is going is it. It's not a Shutter Island thing because Amy actually died. And we know that Amy actually died because there was a Tails POV where fucking Tails and Cream were talking about Amy existing. Right? So this is not going to be a thing where, like, Amy never existed. Which is what they're acting like. Like, why are they giving Sonic shock therapy? And why are they making him... Why are they trying to convince him that Amy doesn't exist? You know what I mean? Because, listen, if somebody's dead, you're allowed to keep a picture of them. You know what I'm saying? How did Amy die? Did people just get here? Okay, so for anybody who just got here, let me do a quick recap. Eggman got completely fucking zooted, okay, off of fucking cocaine and Milwaukee's Best, all right? Got behind the wheel of his 2011 Nissan Sentra and plowed down Amy in the middle of the road. He stuck his head out the window, swerving, and said, "Get a load of this!" And then slammed into Amy going approximately 78 miles per hour based on the forensics report from the crime scene. At the time, Amy was not carrying any rings, which of course caused her to die. And then as Eggman swerved away from the crime scene drunkenly with fucking vomit all over his shirt, dried vomit on his shirt, and a bunch of crumbled up Adderall in his mustache, he said, what was the quote, guys? What's from the game last night from Sonic Unleashed? What is it? What is it, guys? How do you like that? Was it there? How do you like that? I want to get it right. How do you like that? You little. Yeah, that. He said that. And then he drove away and apparently did not get arrested. As far as I could tell, like, the police were never involved. How do you like that? He said, how do you like that? He didn't get arrested. He remained a free man, despite there being enough evidence for fucking Tails to know for a fact that Eggman killed Amy. And then Sonic went and murdered Eggman, which we didn't get to see. Okay? And now Sonic is in an insane asylum, I guess, for murdering Eggman or for still believing that Amy is alive. I mean, you're up to speed. Listen, it doesn't make any sense. Okay? Yeah, Sonic brutally murdered Eggman off screen. Apparently. It was only like one sentence. Sonic pulled a Charles Bronson. Why, is that a thing that Charles Bronson... I feel like it's a Liam Neeson, if anything, based on what I know. Local bald man fucking kills a hedgehog, gets off scot-free. Oh, fucking goddamn it, Eggman. Fucking Eggman. Oh, Eggman, why, dude? Why? No, Eggman would never do this. Stop making me think about it. The visual of zooted Eggman is... Yeah, I hope we get art of zooted Eggman tonight. I believe it's a plot to murder and didn't actually murder Eggman, since Tails called the insane asylum before Sonic reached Eggman. Yeah, but it says that he killed him earlier, like in the last chapter, right? Mobius law dictates that hedgehogs are property, therefore it's not a felony. Right. I guess it's like, you know, just fucking... Technically, I mean, Amy's just roadkill. I mean, you know what? Like, maybe Robotnik did like a couple of months for like, you know, DUI, and then they let him out. Because he didn't actually hurt anybody, you know? So it wasn't like... No, it wasn't manslaughter. It was hog slaughter. I mean, is there any laws on the books against hog slaughter? I mean, at the very least, they took his driver's license away, right? After this incident. I still love the idea that after decades of wacky fucking contraptions with big swinging balls and big stupid fucking impractical drills on them and fucking giant space lasers and rockets and fucking crushy smashy things, he actually succeeds in killing Amy with a fucking Nissan Sentra. Like, that was all it took. Why didn't I do this from the beginning?
I looked over at my bed after I held the picture. I can't move my bed, I thought.
What?
I stared at the picture and kissed it, and then held it to my heart. Next, I put it back and pulled on my bed to move over to where I wanted it. It made loud scraping noises. The insane people started yelling and screaming.
It hurts! Stop!
One of them cried out. I growled and continued until it was beside the brick. I was closer to her now. If I just keep doing this, she'll come back. One day. I know she will. Her smile will sparkle. Her eyes will light up. Her quills be bouncing.
Quills be bouncing. Baby bouncing. Hey, baby bouncing, baby. The quills be bouncing. What? They do be bouncing, though. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. This reminds me of something I saw on Twitter. I think it was like a CEO of a Japanese company who was quoted at a press conference, but he was in his broken English. He said something be something, and it went viral on Twitter because it was the memes. Does anybody know what the fuck I'm talking? Women be shopping. Yeah, that's it. Women be shopping. Yeah. They really do be shopping, though. Yeah, it was at like a quarterly earnings report, and he was like, women be shopping? Because, it's not English, not his first language. Bitches be shopping. Wow. The fuck? I don't know, he was talking about like the demographics of the company or some shit. What the fuck? And he said women be shopping. Her quills be bouncing. Her quills be bouncing. They really do be bouncing, though. I can't.
Her quills be bouncing, her heart will be pounding, and our hands will touch along with our lips. I just want that all back. I need it all back. Amy. I quickly covered my mouth and shook my head as tears began to pour down. I always do that.
He really did that.
Whenever I'm going through a tough time, I just say her name. But I didn't want to cry tonight. I had barely eaten today. I'd dehydrate soon if I did. Not a single chili dog. Not a single one.
Remember when the Sonic Twitter account tweeted that gross pizza that had chili dogs for crust? Like actual, it was a Photoshop, but the pizza had entire chili dogs for crust. They did it on like National Pizza Day or whatever. And the fucking... There were rings on the pizza. It's like, what are you going to eat? You're going to eat the rings? Like, I don't understand. I know that because I saw the fucking thing while I was scrolling through the Sonic Twitter account to make that YouTube video. Wasn't hot dog crust pizza an actual thing at some place? Maybe, Bio?
Nonetheless, I found myself crying.
Man, you can't cry on an empty stomach. You stupid hog.
I repeated her name over and over.
Oh, hold on. Vinehard's got the pizza. Here, look at this fucking disaster. Can you imagine the mess that this would make? Look at this fucking thing, dude. That's dumb as shit. This would be an absolute fucking catastrophe if you tried to eat this. Imagine the indigestion you would get. The diarrhea would come from... This is a fucking... Come on, dude. Like, it's not even a fun shit post. It's just fucking gross as fuck. Sonic's Pizza. World's fastest delivery or your money back. As an Italian, I am deeply offended. It is. It's cursed as fuck. And what are the gold rings meant to be? Maybe if you took, like, banana peppers, Lin SP, or, like, even jalapenos that make, like, that look like little rings, you know what I mean, when you slice them up. Onion rings? Onion rings could work. It's still gross, though. Mike, do a stream where you make it. V-Genesis, that's not even possible to make that fucking thing. Like, what would be the process of that? They would just do it. All you're doing, you're making a mess in your oven and wasting a shitload of food.
Nonetheless, I found myself crying. I repeated her name over and over. I was sobbing long, compulsive, loud sobs. It started to hurt my voice and eyes now. And I tried to stop the tears, and I just couldn't. I bit my bottom lip to stop the loud screaming of my sobs. But it all burst through. I fell to my knees and got into the fetal position again, and continued crying. Not way past cool at all.
Her quills be bouncing. I am laughing so hard. Why am I laughing? This is supposed to be sad. Key smash. Right, I can't look at the replies.
Her quills be bouncing.
Oh, you fucking dumb bastard. You dumb fuck. Quills be bouncing. Like, I don't get it. Was it a typo or did they mean to do this? Did they mean to do this? Oh, probably a typo. It's not impossible that it was intentional at all. Like, it's just a very bad time for something like this, man. If it was intentional, it was this is the wrong opportunity. Her quills be bouncing. I can't look at it. They do be bouncing though. They do. They do. Guys, again, we won't finish. The next thing I remember is waking up in the bed. The brick was stuck in again, and my picture was gone. My eyes flew open, and I jumped up. What? See, if I had the soundboard, I would do the sound effect of Sonic jumping. The you know that sound effect? Hey, give it back! I screamed at a guard that was outside. I could see he had it.
What? You mean this?
He asked me waved the picture in front of me. Yes! Give it back to me! Give me Amy! I cried out. The guard laughed and gave it to me.
Yeah, lonely.
He laughed. I held the picture to my... What a fucking professional this guy is. What a pro.
I held the picture to my chest and fell to my knees again. I took a few breaths to calm myself down. Okay, you're okay. You're way past cool, I told myself. I looked at the picture of Amy next. I smiled and kissed it once more. We're okay, Ames. We're okay. I promise.
Boom. Seriously? People on Xbox Live be like... That's concerning. Hold on. Me with batteries for the remote. Me with Wendy's. Vinehart, what's that mean? They're saying just swap out the photo of Amy for the remote. Well, the remote batteries. Like, you're okay. No, you're still gonna work. You're fine. No, you're okay. Chapter 2. Based off the song Sinner by Andy Grammer. Now, you know it's going to be a good time when they base the chapter off of a song.
One week later, here I am, by the river on my knees, praying to God to bring back my rose. I feel like a true sinner the way I'm praying.
It's just song lyrics. Yeah, it's just song lyrics, except it's Sonic the Hedgehog! I would go listen to the song, but you know that that's gonna be a DMCA, guys. They based it off the song Sinner by Andy Grammer and not any Sonic butt rock. I just want her back. Tails has told me that there's a wall that's paper thin between where Amy is and where I am. I can't feel anything, though. I just wish that if she could hear anything, that she'd let me know. And if she couldn't keep pulling strings. What? It's just song lyrics. I sighed as I stared down at the river with my red puffy eyes. I've been living with Tails, Cream, Vector, and Vanilla for 4 days now. I'm not mentally ready to live by myself yet. I just know I'd do something. I don't think I was supposed to have left. I still want to talk to myself and pretend Amy responds. It's weird that I know my insanity, but I'm not trying to stop it. How am I the insane one anyways? I clutched my fists. They're the ones that should have been in the asylum. I shook my head and felt the water on my hands. Please, let her come back, I begged. Next morning, I woke up on the couch. It wasn't as comfy as my couch had been that night Annie was over. Wow, Sonic moved on already, huh? It's only been a couple of years. Who's Annie? Any bitch'll do. I'm back, baby! Way past cool! We had watched our favorite movies and we held hands. We even kissed a few times. What I wouldn't give to feel her lips again. You know, that's what I always used to say. Any bitch'll do. Any? You know it. Did they ever even kiss? Yes, they did. I'm having a hard time here. I stood up and stretched as I felt something in my fur. I felt around in my head, Quills, and found the picture of Amy. Her soft, kind, happy eyes pulled on my heart. I wanted to jump into the picture and be trapped with her forever.
Sonic?
Tails said as he opened my door. I quickly hid the picture and pretended to be half asleep. He didn't need to know what I had been up to last night. Ugh, what do you want? I said, very annoyed. Tails looked slightly hurt by this, but I didn't care.
Breakfast's ready,
he said to me. I growled and rolled out of bed. What's Vanilla cooking? I asked him.
Pancakes with strawberries and bacon,
He said, obviously happy I was interested in eating. The berries? Are the berries finally back? Is this copyright infringement? Are you talking about the music? I'll just go back to the beginning of this, whatever. Hold on. Alright, I got it. Give me a second, I groaned at him. Tails nodded and left. Breakfast wasn't all that good. They all wouldn't stop talking. I kept thinking about what they did to me. They put me there. Tails is the one that made me kill him. If he hadn't lied to me, if he hadn't told me that it was Eggman's fault, it didn't happen? Tails lied? Tails lied. Oh, that was my favorite thing about this story. Why would Tails make that up? Tails was the driver? Tails was the one who got zooted? Zooted Tails? Zooted 8-year-old Tails?
Yep. I really did that. Get fucked, Amy.
Dude, he's always crashing his fucking airplane. Of course it was him. Of course it was Tails.
Tails is he's a fucking 8-year-old. He's 8 years old. He shouldn't have the fucking keys to a fucking vehicle, ever. He always fucks it up. It makes sense. Of course he killed her. It connects. Oh. What?
Oh, the plot thickens, literally.
Inside, I was ripping him apart.
But in reality, I was just playing with the one strawberry I had on my plate. Amy loved strawberries. She always smelled like them, too. I didn't want to eat her favorite food. She was the only one that deserved this food.
Hey, Sonic, where'd you go yesterday? I went by your room to see you and you weren't there,
Vector said. The room fell silent after that because nobody likes Vector. I went for a run, I said quietly and continued to push the strawberry around on my plate.
Really? Where'd you run off to?
He asked me. I didn't answer.
Sonic, where'd you go?
Vector asked again. Outside to the river, I answered him. Vector narrowed his eyes.
Why?
Because I can go where I wish. I gritted my teeth. Vanilla tried to interrupt him.
No, I want to know why he went...
No, wait, sorry.
Vector, No, I want to know why he went to the river. What were you doing?
Vector growled at me. I clutched my fork tightly. I wasn't doing anything, I growled back and stared at my plate.
Sonic, we want to help, but we can't help if you don't...
I cut him off.
Shut up! I hit the plate as hard as I could. The fork and the plate broke.
Weak-ass fork.
Do you know how many people have told me that? That they want to help? Look at me, you can't help me! I don't want to be helped! I want to be with my Amy, dead or alive. I'm going to find her, and she's going to be the one to help.
Everyone had wide eyes and looked terrified. Sonic, calm down, Cream whispered to me. She touched my hand, and I looked down at her. True friendship shone in her eyes. I looked further down at my hand. It was bleeding. I had slammed it down on the knife. This is like what happened when I streamed Sonic Mania. Yeah, the power of friendship, apparently. I shook my head and hissed at her.
Leave me alone!
I ran out with tears in my eyes, the fork still in hand, and that hand still bleeding. That's the spot for the Christopher Nolan boom right there. Cream POV. I started to cry and ran to Tails. I just wanted to help him. I cried into his fluffy chest fur. He stroked my head and ears as I cried. Then he turned to Vector.
What were you thinking? You know better than to push him.
My mother stood between them as they spat and growled. Why are they spitting?
Boys, calm down. Sonic just needs time to think and clear his head. Tails, Cream, go upstairs. I'm gonna have a talk with my husband.
They're married now, nice. Vector opened his mouth to object, but Vanilla glared at him. I followed Tails up the stairs to our room. Tails sat on my bed and sighed with frustration. I went beside him and rubbed his back. I'm so sorry, Tails, I whispered to him. Tails looked at the ground, his eyes wide. Temba, his arms wide. I'm just going to do a little double check, make sure this doesn't get weird real quick. Just wanna take a look. Just taking a quick peek. Okay. Everything's chill. It's all good. It's all good.
If he does anything, he's going back to that place. He can't go back there, Cream. I regret sending him there. He's gotten as good as he could get. He'll go insane if he goes back there.
I didn't know what to do, so I just hugged him and kissed his forehead.
I'm scared for him. I'm scared of him, Cream. What are we going to do? I shook my head as tears threatened to break through my eyes again.
Break through my eyes? See a doctor.
We deal with it. That's all we can do now. Tails agreed with my advice. I hope Sonic's okay. Who knows what he could do?
Darkness imprisoning me.
Is Twitch okay to read erotic literature on stream, Miss Major? No, and that's why I'm not reading erotic literature. This is not erotic literature. No sex. There's no. I'm never gonna read any fanfic that has sex in it, guys. There's no sex in here. Okay. No sex. Sonic POV. The Mpreg fic. Sonic went, ooh, ah, oh, go slow, Shadow. and then it was over. Once there was one sentence that said, and in that moment, them two hedgehogs. It said them hedgehogs had sex. That was the sex scene. That was the sex scene. That was it. In that moment, them hedgehogs had sex. That was it. Sonic POV. I didn't know where I was running to. Somewhere far away. And I wasn't coming back until I found Amy. I wasn't going to come back. Not until she was in my arms again. They could send search parties and I'd run away. I'll die trying to find her. She's not dead. I could feel it. He ran so fast that he caused a power outage on the entire eastern seaboard. Millions of babies in prenatal care were killed. One way or another, I always find a way to kill them kids. One way or another, that baby's not gonna make it. Okay, wait. I kept running for about 3 hours. I ended up at my old house somehow. I sniffed as I walked in and collapsed on my couch. I could still remember that night. It seemed like it had been decades ago. I could only imagine how she felt. If it was anything like me, she was in heaven. What? So, they didn't sell his fucking house? Like, did they at least, like, put it on the market? Like, they just left it there? Like, he still got to pay, like, property taxes on that shit? Like, what's going on here? Like, there's nobody living in the house? Like, what is this? Because it's haunted now? Yeah, but Amy didn't die in the house. They're waiting for the price to go up. Flashback. Sonic doesn't have to file a 7W7 on that shit. Amy POV.
He pulled me into our first kiss. It was gentle and soft, but long, and he seemed to want to kiss more. He held himself back, though. I was partially glad. He was respecting my space, something a female needs occasionally. A female needs occasionally.
Amy, I really do love you.
He whispered in my ear and stared at me. Our eyes sparkled, and I swore I could see a hint of purple appear in his eyes. What? I love you too, Sonic. I could hear his tail wagging. It was cutting through the air. I couldn't help but giggle. Sonic didn't catch it. He was too caught up in my eyes.
up and down for a second excitedly, and then hugged me tightly.
Why am I, like, worried? I just want to look. No, I'm just doing a triple check. It's fine. There's no... Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Just want to just make sure it's fine.
Sonic? I asked as I tried to catch my breath. Are you okay? I said. Sonic just kept hugging me, and I knew he was tearing up.
Amy,
He finally responded. Yeah?
you want to watch a movie?
Sure. End flashback.
How can Amy be having POV flashbacks if she's dead? Netflix and chill? Yeah, maybe that's just like a euphemism for Netflix and chill. Sure, what do you want to watch, Amy? I got One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I got Shutter Island. I got all the classics. Nick Midas is in chat. And they said Netflix and Quill. Netflicky and chill, that works too. But Netflix and Quill is very good. That's why her quills be bouncing, yeah. It's all connected. Netflix and Quill. Okay. We're almost done with this, guys. Sonic POV. That's how I think she felt. Oh, so Amy's flashback was in Sonic's head? He's having flashbacks for her. Okay. That's how I think she felt anyway. I mean, who knows? I mean, she should have been happy because she was getting to do Netflix and Quill with me, which is pretty hot. Because I'm a fucking narcissist, yeah. He just mansplained the flashback. Flashback. He hogsplained it. Yeah, he hogsplained. All that time she felt happy and confused and like me. I was so confused on what to do. I just wanted to hold her and love her. I'm the only one that knew her inside and out. She told me everything. Everything. Things she wouldn't even tell Cream or Blaze. I looked up from the couch to the TV. Our movie choices were still laying on the coffee table. Most were romance, but there was some action and adventure. I felt so close to her now. I wonder if she feels like this now, if she's looking for me. I need to find her. If she's going through what I am, it kills me to even think like that. I left my house and went back to running. I promise, Amy, I won't rest until I find you, and you're in my arms again. I'm the only one that knew her. Inside and outside. Inside, 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 outside. I wonder what happened to the file that somebody made and sent to me. The edit of the remix. Yeah, I wonder what happened to the remix. Play it? I don't know where it is. Sonic the Egg Dog. Gah! 27 minutes ago. Is this one of you? Be honest. Is this one of you? This is one of you, isn't it? isn't it? Stream snipers. Yeah, I'm getting stream sniped during a fucking fanfic reading stream. Amazing.
Cool.
Off topic, but I think Vanilla and Vector are really nice together. Yeah, nobody asked you. Vector, just shut the fuck up. What do you mean inside? Very funny. Bruh, Vector, shut the fuck up. I don't know, maybe love. What? Here's a great question. What does it mean to have purple in your eyes? Am I the only one who wants to punch Vector in the snout? Oh my god, he scrambled Eggman. I didn't finish reading, but it looks like Vector got what he whisked for with Vanilla. Whip, whip, stir. Whip, whip, stir. Is it supposed to be a pun because her name is Vanilla? Like, does that... It's a baking pun? It's a baking pun. Good thing I'm done with girls. If I went so insane, if a girl I liked died, I would jump off a cliff. It's well-adjusted reaction to that. Okay. Good thing I'm done with girls. Yeah, good thing. I just wanna take a quick peek over here and see what's going on here, man. I just want to take a quick peek. Oh, this is the last chapter. And there's nothing fucked up going on. Okay.
Amy POV. My eyes hurt. My head hurts. My heart hurts. My head hurts. My quills be bouncing. My soul hurts. I can't do anything. I can only follow him. Inside. Outside. Inside. Outside. I'm so faint. That's why Lola hadn't seen me.
Oh yeah! Remember Lola and how necessary and important to the plot that character was? Remember Lola? Remember? There it is. There it is. We're good.
He's going to die looking for me, but I'm already dead. And this is killing me more and more. I can't stay here if my dying wish is dying itself. My dying wish was that he'd stay happy, but I didn't know I was the one that made him smile the most.
Ala Vulpix is begging me to turn it off. You'll be fine. It's cool. How is it her POV when she's fucking dead? Maybe we're just gonna find out. They dated for 5 fucking hours.
He told me that night that he thinks of me when he runs. It had made me blush and cry when he told me. I'd wanted to hear him go on about me like that for years, but I talked about him more than anything. I think I increased his ego by 10 times.
Chopper pilled. Welcome to the family, sir. Thank you for the sub.
He told me that night that he thinks of me when he shits. I sighed as I floated beside him. His eyes looked so tired. He looked like he was about to faint. Sonic, I wish I could help you. I sighed as I touched his hand as he ran. I love you, Sonic. Stop doing this, I begged, even though I knew he couldn't hear me. I wish he could. I was with him always. I slept next to him, hoping one day he'd open his eyes and see me. We cried ourselves to sleep each night. I wanted him to feel better, and knowing that he wouldn't allow himself to be hurt my heart. My heart was nearly completely broken now. My soul was fading into nothing. Seeing him was destroying me, but I couldn't leave him. I can only see him tonight. This is the last night I'll be with him. I'll go into his dreams and I can talk to him. I couldn't the other nights because I didn't have enough energy.
Oh, thanks for that explanation. That's really helped fill out the universe and all that, you know. Thanks for clearing that up. I was concerned as to why she hadn't done it before. But now that you said that, I'm not. Yeah, ghost energy. Ooh.
Now I finally do. I can't wait for Sonic to go to sleep. I can finally speak to him. I wonder how many dreams he's had of me. I wonder what we did in those dreams. I hope we have enough time to talk about all that.
I eventually have to turn this music off. I'm very sorry, everyone.
That night, I watched Sonic collapse from exhaustion, and I stroked his quills for about 3 minutes exactly. I timed it. 3 minutes. Just specifically 3 minutes. He looked so peaceful, but I knew he was hurting. I kissed his head before I laid down beside him and went into his mind.
Sonic POV. Everything was white and very yellow. I don't understand. Sonic's inside of an egg? That's just what it's like inside his brain? Yep, come and piss. Nice. How can everything be very yellow if everything is white, Sonic? Can you explain that to me? Everything was white and very yellow. So what color is it, Sonic? It was almost peaceful. That's when I felt someone's hand on my shoulder. I quickly turned around and stared into the face I had missed for 2 years. Amy! I cupped her face as tears welled up in both of our eyes. All we could do was stutter, so I brought her into a kiss. I longed to kiss her for so long. I wanted to do this for so long. Time seemed to stop in our kiss. We must have kissed for 5 minutes before we finally stopped. Wow, that's a long time. That's cool. Amy, I missed you so much. Don't ever leave me again, I whispered to her. Amy looked up at me. She rubbed her finger behind my ear. I purred and blushed at her touch. I rubbed my face into her hands and purred more.
Sonic!
No, don't leave me again. You always do. Don't leave me again. I didn't want her to speak and say she'd leave.
Sonic, I have to tell you something.
I purred. Meow? I purred and kissed her hand as she spoke.
This isn't a normal dream. Sonic, this is really me. I'm a ghost. I've been with you all the time. But due to that, I can't fulfill my dying wish. I'm leaving soon.
She said and stroked my head. My head. She stroked my head. Why is Sonic a cat boy? Because! Meow?
What? No, please, don't leave. Let's go to Olive Garden together, Amy. Just one last time, please. When you're there, your family. Come on, please, Amy. Please. I got a pasta pass, look. You can't. You won't allow yourself. Amy sighed and looked away from my eyes. What is it? I pressed.
I wanted you to stay happy. For you to forget about me. To move on with your life without me.
No, but you are my life. You're the thing that made me smile, I cried out. Amy hugged me tightly.
I love you, Sonic. Please, try to stay happy,
she told me. My eyes were watery, and with one blink, tears fell from my eyes. I kissed her again. If I was touching her, she couldn't leave, right? I kissed her over and over, holding her body close to mine. She felt so soft. However, she was crying, just like me.
Yeah, girl. Sonic!
I cut her off with a kiss. I cut her off again.
Sonic!
She yelled. You can't leave! I cried.
Sonic, we'll see each other again, I promise.
And she disappeared. When I woke up, I was crying, and I hit the ground. I know what she wanted, but I wasn't going to do that. I'm going to find the closest cliff, and I'll be with her again. I'm coming for you, Amy. My perfect angel. The end.
Wow, so that comment from the last chapter was spoilers. Listen, I know a lot of people, myself included, find that to be upsetting. And I'll be real with you. I didn't notice the one sentence at the end where he actually did it. So I apologize for that. I thought they talked and he moved on. It was one sentence. I apologize. If there was a whole fucking paragraph about Sonic doing this and dying, I would have saw that and I wouldn't have read it. I wouldn't have read that. But yeah, I apologize that one sentence had to fucking be there. Fuck. Yeah, a whole sentence of it. Yeah, I vetted it. I just scanned it with my eyes. I didn't read the entire thing. Like I'm sitting there. I'm looking for any kind of like really fucked up things like that. I'm looking for penis, cock, boob. I'm looking for anything like that when I'm scanning it. So yeah, I apologize, guys, if that upset you, but it's kind of just a shitty fanfic, isn't it? Nice Smith says, if you need somebody to scan these for you, the offer stands. In light of what just took place, I will take you up on that. Just email me about it. Because here's the thing. I could sit here, like I spent hours last night looking for these fanfics. I can't read through them. That's gonna take forever. I can't sit here and read the entire fanfic. Also, don't forget that I want to have an aspect of this where I'm surprised too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to have an element of I'm experiencing it as you guys are experiencing it. You know what I mean? If I read the entire thing, then we lose that. You know what I'm saying? So if somebody could, I wouldn't. Last time I said no, I don't need somebody to do that. But in light of what just happened, I think I'll take you up on that. Yeah, somebody's got to vet these. Hopeful Owl says, can we submit fics too? Yes. If you have stupid fics, please send them to me. I will read them. Yes. Vineheart's offering to do it. All right. What time is it? We might have time for some more, guys. So overall, what did you think of the fanfic, the last sentence notwithstanding? Pretty good? Did you laugh? Did you cry? Did you learn something? Did it make you feel good? Did it make you feel bad? Did it change you? Are you a different person now? I'll tell you what, man. I wanted one thing out of that fanfic, and that I didn't get. And that was a fucking entire chapter of Sonic violently murdering Dr. Eggman. And the fact that I didn't get that is gonna piss me off for the rest of my life. Okay, so if you could find me a fanfic that has something like that in it, I will be very grateful to you on the topic of submitting fanfics, because I still need that. So if you could find that, bonus points. Do you have any with knuckles in them? Carif Nerd says. I think so. I think I got one that might have a little bit of knuck in it. Peachy Froggy says, it really bounced my quills. Vineheart says, listen, I can't stop thinking about Eggman. No, me too. Me too. Same. Just fucking zooted Eggman. Zooted. Zooted Eggman. Her quills, they do be bouncing though. They do. So here's one. I want to take a quick... Hold on a sec. Alright. Let me just scan this one a little bit more carefully. I think this could be a short and sweet one right here. Hold on. Yes, yeah, this one. That's why. Okay, I see why I picked this one. Okay, it's got that. Yeah. Netflix and Quill, guys. This one is called Sonic X Reader. So it's like the TV show Sonic X, but it has something to do with Reader. Okay. Who's Reader? Reader the giraffe or something? Was that a Sonic character I don't know about? Reader. Sonic X. Oh, the reader is me. Let's listen to a description here. Okay. Self-insert. Sonic Boys X Reader. So, yeah. IDK what I am doing XD, but yeah. Here you go. Oh. Girls only. Oh, and if you are gay, I guess you can read this? But I prefer girls to read this. But, whatever. Here. Guys, you think we're gay enough to read this? We good? We Gucci? Good thing Jabroni-chan is a girl. Alright, because if we're gay enough, then we have the author's permission. Gay check. Let's get the gay check going. We gay, keep scrolling. Here we go. Sonic X Reader by I Like Anime Boys. Things to look out for. Your name. Type of animal. Y ends POV. Your name's POV. Okay. So I guess I'll just read this as me because it's me. I was getting tired of Eggman and his stupid plans to steal the Chaos Emeralds. I was trying to get one Chaos Emerald from him, and just getting one Chaos Emerald was hard. Just imagine trying to get all of them from him.
Ha ha ha! Do you really think you could get a Chaos Emerald from me? Well, think again, Jabroni Mike.
Oh, shut up, Eggman. And then I kicked the robot and knocked it down into the other robots and defeated them.
No!
And then I got the Chaos Emeralds. Along with another one he hid in one of the robots. And then I ran, but while I was running, I ran into this blue hedgehog. I thought he was working for Eggman, so I kicked him. But then he said,
"Hey, what was that for?"
"Aren't you working for Eggman?"
"No, Eggman is my enemy."
Whoops. Oh, sorry. It's okay. By the way, what are you running from?
Eggman.
I just got 2 Chaos Emeralds from him. Wait, what? Wait. What? Who the fuck said... Who? No, I'm saying Eggman, I just got 2 Chaos Emeralds from him. Oh, okay. This is because this person isn't fucking, indenting the paragraphs, the fucking dialogue. Paragraph breaks. They don't understand paragraph breaks. Anyway, now that I look at him, he's cute. No. You just met him. You can't think he's cute now. Ugh. Are you okay? Oh my god, I forgot he was right there. Ah! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am fine. You were blushing pink earlier. Oh, come on.
Anyway, I didn't get your name.
I said quickly. Wait, what? Oh, fuck it. This is gonna be impossible to read because of this. Anyway, I didn't get your name. I said quickly.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog. And you?
It's Jabroni Mike the Human.
Nice to meet you, Jabroni Mike the Human. I was going to ask if you wanted to come to my house and meet all my friends.
Sure, I'd love to. And then I put the Chaos Emeralds in my bag and he took me to his house and... It was beautiful! First, I saw a orange two-tailed fox and he was working on some plane. Then I saw a red echidna. And then this pink hedgehog came out of nowhere and came up to Sonic and started hugging him and she said...
Sonic, I missed you so much.
Amy!
I started getting jealous. Am I interrupting something here? I said with sass.
Yes you are, so can you please leave? Me and my Sonic are trying to do something here.
Said the pink hedgehog.
Amy! Get off me, you ugly bitch! No one will ever love you, bitch! You're being rude to Jabroni Mike the Human.
I growled at what Amy said. Grr. So that's her name. What is she anyway? Your new girlfriend? Oh, wait.
So that's her name. What is she anyway? Your new girlfriend?
Can I just point out how fucking annoying and stupid it is? That this person has to operate on the pretense that none of us know what Sonic the Hedgehog is or who any of these characters are. I saw a orange fox and a red echidna. Fuck you, asshole. Obviously, I know who these characters are because I'm reading the Sonic the Hedgehog fanfic. So there's absolutely no reason for that. Okay, just say Tails and Knuckles. Well, it's like, oh, this is gonna be my first experience with the Sonic the Hedgehog IP, and you have to fucking introduce me this way, asshole. Fuck! If I'm here, I know who they are. Hi, Connie Femboy. The character doesn't know who they are. Fuck that! Okay, maybe, fine. World building. Okay, yeah, fine. Alright, yeah, fine. You win. It's still stupid. But you win. It's still stupid. No, they didn't win, but it's still stupid. They won, but it's still stupid. I blushed pink, but then I turned away so I could leave, but Sonic pushed Amy off him and grabbed my hand so I couldn't leave, and of course, I blushed red. Sonic? Let go. I am obviously interrupting you and Amy. I said, will tears forming in my eyes. I'm obviously interrupting you and Amy. Zargantex. Feel back to the family. Thank you for 25 months, bud. Buntime says you met 2 minutes ago. Yeah, well, you know. Life comes at you fast, Jacob! Jabroni Mike the human. Don't listen to Amy. She's just acting like this because she really likes me. But I don't really feel the same way. He whispered in my ear. I forgot to ask you something. I said. What is it? You gotta hurry though, because Amy is gonna get mad if I don't come back in a few minutes. Stupid Amy. Okay. Why were you in the woods? Well, I just like to explore the world, and I haven't been through those woods before. And speaking of that, would you like to come with me when I go back out there? I blushed red because no one has ever invited me to go exploring with them, or even talk to me nicely. You see, not many people like me, because when I was little I used to cause trouble, so everyone thought I was just some mean troublemaker. So I never really had any friends. But Sonic, he made me feel happy inside and outside. Like I could trust him. Really? Do you really want me to come with you? He was puzzled. Why wouldn't I want you to come with me? I could tell you are a very sweet girl with a caring heart. Did he just... Was that too cheesy? Like a totally bitchin' chili dog? I giggled at his comment. No, it wasn't. I said, blushing pink.
Sonic!
Oh my... I swear, Amy is such a... Ellipses. Interrobang. She just ran up to Sonic and interrupted our conversation. That slut!
Sonic, I want you to come inside so we can talk. And I have a surprise for you.
She said, then winked at Sonic, and get this. After she winked at Sonic, she gave me a death glare. Sorry, Jabroni Mike the human. Let me talk to her for a sec. Then he went inside with Amy behind him, and being the troublemaker I am, I went inside after they got in and, spied. I don't know if that's how you spell it. On them.
Listen, Amy. I know you like me and all, but you can keep doing this.
I'm fine with it, yeah.
I know you like me and all, but you can keep doing this. You totally can.
I mean, what's really stopping you? I haven't gotten a restraining order yet. I like the attention. I'm a fucking narcissist. Makes me feel great. My ego has never been this big. Please, keep obsessing over me. It's fucking awesome. And then I pretend like I'm annoyed about you. It makes me feel so good about myself. Seriously, you can keep doing this. Like, please continue this.
But Sonic, I don't like you.
What?
I love you.
And she ran up and kissed him. I felt tears running down my face. Then I ran out of the house and went somewhere into the woods. I didn't stop to see where I was going, because I already knew where I was going, to my spot, when I needed to cry. Once I got there, I sat down and put my head, my knees, my pussy and my crack, and kept crying. My head, my knees. When I needed to cry, my quills. Once I got there, I sat down and put my head, my knees, and kept crying. When I was running, I heard someone calling me, but I didn't care or what they needed to tell me. It was probably Sonic telling me that him and Amy were a thing now. And soon enough, I looked up and saw Sonic sitting next to me. As soon as I saw him, I said, "Go away."
What did I do wrong?
He said calmly. Suddenly, I remembered something. I had a boyfriend. I saw him kissing another girl. I came to the spot. And he said the same words. What did I do wrong? He acted like I didn't know he was kissing that other girl. I cried more. He hugged me and said,
If you didn't like me, you wouldn't be crying.
I just wanted someone that would be there for me and not judge me for what I do, for what I like. Someone that would never leave me. Someone that would always be by my side. Someone like you. I don't know who's saying what. I don't know. Don't try to figure it out anymore. It's fucking garbage. The writer is talking about themselves, Super Positive says. What's making you say that, man? I looked at him. He looked at me. Sonic, I... Then he kissed me. Wait. Jeffrey Wet few red you goksef get tire wits frugitus with root guru. He stopped and looked at my reaction. I was more redder than that echidna I saw back at the house. Sonic, I am so glad I found yo.
Amy, please, can you go away?
Sonic, what are you
Sonic, what are you doing with that thing?
This so-called thing is my girlfriend. Thank you very much.
Sonic sure did. Wait, did he just call me his girlfriend?
so gonna fucking squee right now. Oh my god, finna squee. I'm so totes gonna squee right now, CJ. Oh my god, fuck. Fuck, I'm gonna squee. Oh, yes.
And of course, I blushed red.
I will get you for stealing my Sonic key poo. Jabroni Mike the human. Ah!
And then she ran back to the house. OMG, she is such a drama queen. Sonic, you just called me your
Girlfriend? Oh, yeah. Jabroni Mike the human? I like you a lot, and I know Amy is a pain in the butt. And I know you saw her kiss me, and I am sorry you had to see that, but Jabroni Mike the human, can you please put all that aside and answer this question? Will you be my
girlfriend, I said. He was blushing a really dark red, and so was I.
So, will you?
After all we've been through? I said angrily, but secretly I was just playing with him. 'Cause I'm a bitch like that. After all we've been through in the last 8 minutes,
I understand.
He said, and tears filled his eyes. Sonic, I am just kidding. He turned and looked at me.
You're just kidding. You don't... Do you?
He started crying more. Aw, now I feel sorry. Sonic, I am not... And if I wasn't kidding, then I wouldn't do this. Then I kissed him. But inside, I was just screaming my head off with joy.
Jabroni Mike the human, I
love you, I said, finishing his sentence. I don't know how I managed to write this. Like, right now, I am blushing so much. OMG, I am so hot. Then I kissed him, and he kissed back. And when we stopped, we just stared at the moon. And we watched Robotnik piss on it, and it was so romantic.
Get a load of piss!
OMG, I am so hot right now, because I am blushing so much. OMG, GGG. Anyway, I hope you guys liked it. And I don't know if this is really how Sonic acts, and yeah. I don't actually like play the video games or watch the anime or anything, so I have no idea what Sonic actually acts like. Anyway, hope you guys liked it. And next up is Shadow X Reader. Yay, 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 XD. For all those Shadow fans out there. Yeah? XD, so yeah, bye guys. Stage clear. Grade F.
Oh man! Not my best run.
You can now play as Luigi.
Grade F.
Just skip ahead to the Big the Cat Reader. That's why she described all the characters, because she doesn't know who these fucking characters are. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see what the comments look like real quick. Nah, it's bullshit. Nah, it's nothing. I didn't look at the rest of the chapters because I figured I was just gonna read the first chapter because how much of that can we really tolerate? But was that did you guys find that amusing? Like I have other fanfics. Like I have one where Sonic is the werehog. And I have one where... That one's kind of long, actually. Maybe we shouldn't start that one tonight. Let me see this. Oh, it's... Oh, it's kind of... I have the one where Sonic and the gang get transformed into humans. It's unbelievably stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Sonic the Werehog. We're not going to get to the one where they turn into humans tonight. By the way, guys, we don't have to only read Sonic fan. I think for each stream there could be like a theme. You know, as every time I do this, we could do, you know, like another IP. I don't fucking know, whatever. Mario, maybe if such a thing exists. Yeah, whatever. Naruto, definitely. Oh, great idea, Herger Trapham. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe Vinehart's sister uploaded their fanfic prior to it being burnt. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that happened. Star Trek. That's an awesome idea. I would love some Star Trek fics. You kidding me? Undertale fix. I don't know. That starts getting a little scary. But yes. But yeah, you see, it doesn't just have to be Sonic. Like as we go, like I figure we'll do a theme per stream. Although I want to get through the ones that I have here definitely. Sword Art Online, but the fucking Sword Art Online anime is already a self-insert. It's getting kind of late. So here's what I think I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to start one of the long ones. Hold on a sec. Then again, the Can I just really quickly see if there is a Big the Cat X reader? Big the Cat. Hold on. There's one with Scourge. They did one with Scourge, for fuck's sake. Scourge. Fuck off. Can I show you guys something really confusing? Okay, so this is on the page where I Like Anime Boys says thank you for reading and everything. Like, it's not a real chapter. But can you guys please... I really need you all to see what I'm looking at. Why is this here? Why is he here? Click on it? No. No. No, I'm not gonna click on that shit. Massive dumps, dude. Massive dumps. Hold on. We've got the best X-Reader fanfics. The best, the biggest. Bigly fanfics. The biggest X-Readers. The best, the biggest. The best anywhere. The greatest numbers. The best numbers, greatest numbers, biggest numbers. Like you wouldn't believe. Like you wouldn't believe. Okay, I am very sad to report that there is no Big the Cat X-Reader. I'm very sorry, guys. There isn't. No, there isn't one. You know what? Let's read the Werehog one, because I'm going to finish Sonic the Werehog on Sunday, so this makes sense. And then I'm going to end it. So in case anybody was planning on ducking out now, let me say thank you to everybody who came out tonight, guys. I really appreciate you watching and supporting. Thank you for all the subs, the resubs, the bits. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the support. If anybody is new to the channel, you can find me on Twitter and you can find me on YouTube. There's going to be links in the chat, nice and easy for you to click. And of course, I know a lot of you were looking forward to the art tonight. There is going to be art on the Buru. We will look at it right after I finish reading this. This is not long at all. It's kind of short but sweet. I think it's better than reading one of the X. And I just want to make sure that there's nothing. Just doing a quick. That's this. It's this one, right? Okay. Guy, there's something prohibitively stupid in this fanfic. Sonic the Werehog. Author's note. Hey guys, I just wanted to tell you that this is my first time writing this kind of story. Also, all us Sonic fans know how Sonic transforms into the Werehog. Inhaling poisonous gases, IDW, Eggman's Trap, Dark Gaia, Sonic Unleashed, etc. I am writing my own fanfic about the whole Werehog business. So please don't get mad at me for excluding certain things. Oh, it's okay, because Sega never gave us an explanation for why Sonic turned into a Werehog either. So you're fucking totally free to fucking make shit up. We all know how Sonic transforms into the Werehog. No, we don't! No, we actually don't! That's fucking up in the air. That's totally fucking free game. No, I'm right. I'm fucking right. That game never tells you why he's a fucking werewolf, man. Maybe they explain it at the end, Trap. I'm done holding out for that. It's not gonna happen. Like, I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Thanks. Enjoy the story. All characters are owned by Sega, unless I put my own character, Kate, in. Looking forward to that. Hope they do. Fingers crossed. Also, I was inspired by some other stories. Mostly games and a comic I like. It's called Mobius Chronicles. All pics I found on Google and the videos I found on YouTube. Like I said before, enjoy the story. Tails POV.
Here we are, Sonic.
Tails exclaimed to Sonic. Tails didn't get a reply.
I wonder what's up with Sonic lately. He's usually never this quiet.
The two-tailed fox thought to himself.
Oh well, at least we're finally here.
Tails was about to speak again when he saw the downcast face of his older brother. At least this time brother is in quotation marks.
Sonic!
Tails cut off when he saw the small tear trickling down his best friend's face.
I understand, Sonic. I miss them too. Why did we have to go?
As Sonic said this, he fell to his knees sobbing. A lot of crying Sonic tonight. Huh, guys?
Shh. It's okay, Sonic.
Tails' best friend and adoptive older brother was always there for him in Knothole. Knothole, huh? Maybe I should just check this again. And make sure it's not anything inappropriate, man. Knothole. Isn't Knothole the cartoon village, Spiteful? Is it? I don't know. I'm asking. I genuinely don't know. Knothole. That's not a good sign. Knothole. Knothole is the adventures Satam lore Nasukin. Apparently that's real canon. Knothole is actual canon, and it's not the fucking creation of a fucking perverted mind on DeviantArt, so it's fucking fine. Knothole. Now it was Tails' turn to return the favor in Mobotropolis.
Because we had to.
Tails couldn't bear the thought of telling his companion the real reason they moved, and the real reason his parents died. 6 months later, Sonic's POV.
It's already been 6 months since we moved. So far, it's been going well.
Except for the fact that my parents are dead. Guys, I think their parents might be dead. Oh, wow.
Just one little snafu. Record scratch. I bet you're wondering how I got here, and the movie unironically starts like that. Just one little snafu. My parents are dead.
Sonic reflected as he walked to the bus stop with Tails. Sonic and Tails are about 5 years apart. Tails 10 and Sonic 15. So, they shared the same bus. They went to different schools. In Knothole, Sonic would have run the mile between his house and Tails' school. Then he would have run the other mile to his school. But since Tails insisted, Sonic wasn't allowed to run unless he was in the forest. The people in Mobotropolis didn't know he was Sonic. He went by his cover name, James. Why? What? You telling me that these people don't instantly recognize the only fucking blue hedgehog that anybody... It's like you say blue hedgehog and you immediately think Sonic. Like, there's not another blue hedgehog. He's an iconic fucking video game icon. He's an iconic icon. He's Sonic the fucking Hedgehog. He doesn't just get to run around and be like, name's James. James the Hedgehog. And fucking fool everybody, man. And by the way, why? Oh, by the way, Tails' cover name is Tom. Their parents are dead. One thing Sonic noticed over the past 6 months was that it was common to see blue hedgehog... you really did this, huh? You really fucking did this? You really did this? Yeah? Oh, it's okay now?
He really did that.
Yeah, he did. Okay. You know what? I take back my entire rant. It's not valid anymore because of this one sentence that will never become relevant again. If that fucker becomes relevant again, the fact that if there's one other character that's a blue hedgehog in red shoes, I will eat my own cock. I will eat my own cock live on stream. Okay? I'll do it. One thing Sonic noticed over the past 6 months was that it was common to see blue hedgehogs all over town with red shoes just like Sonic. So basically, there are thousands of identical Sonic the Hedgehogs running around this town. So he could get away with this easily. Everyone in Mobotropolis looked up to Sonic. They adore him so much that they get their fur and quills dyed like his parents to look like Sonic's. List to make that clear. What? What did this get copy pasted from his WordPad file where he was like editing this shit? Oh my god. They adore him and get their fur and quills dyed to look like... So that's why everybody looks like Sonic. But Sonic can't let anybody know that he's... That worked out really nicely for Sonic. Wow, what a deus ex machina. Perulo, welcome back to the family. Thank you for 3 months of support. The most banal and bullshit of reasons. So you mean to tell me that this entire fucking society that idolizes Sonic does not recognize him when they see him? That's what I'm expected to believe right now. The strongest plot armor. Forged in the fires of Mordor. From the finest iridium. And tungsten steel. It's like Elvis impersonators, yeah, so... It's like Elvis! It's like Elvis fucking getting, like, anonymity in Las Vegas by passing himself off as a fucking Elvis impersonator. That is exactly what it's like... Which is like a thing that I think happened in a movie or some shit at some point. Like, it's a fucking... Like, it's a meme. Like, it's a fucking... It's like a trope, you know? Oh, I just want some peace and quiet, so I'll pretend I'm an impersonator. What's up, Orange Harrison? Charlie Chaplin lost the Charlie Chaplin impersonator contest. True story? Alright, so maybe this is valid then. Wasn't that part of the plot for Bubba Hotep? I think that's exactly where I saw that, Midnight Fox, yeah. As Sonic was already blue, no one ever noticed another blue Hedgie. Creamy and Hedgie rolling into town. Which, in Sonic's case, was very convenient. I mean, I've never seen anything more convenient. Maybe a little bit too convenient? Wow. Just all these coincidences. I mean, things really just worked out in Sonic's favor, like, so well here. It's kind of not believable at all! At all! Zeeb says, okay, so how does Tails get by unnoticed? Oh, I'm sure that'll be the entire next 3 paragraphs. In this town, everybody walks around with butt plugs that look exactly like Tails' 2 tails and paints themselves orange because they all really, really like Donald Trump. So Tails was able to get away with anonymity also. This is a red state. It's a red city, Mulbatropolis. Also, they really like butt plugs. Don't they already paint themselves blue? Well, see, half of them paint themselves blue, and the other half paint themselves orange. And they all use 2 butt plugs. And do Trump cosplays. No one ever noticed another blue Hedgie rolling into town. Which in Sonic's case was very convenient. Fuck you. I'm sorry, I know you're probably like 14, but fuck you. Come on, man. Come on, try. Try, man. I'm sorry. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah. And why Hedgie? If you are writing this, then presumably you know how to spell hedgehog at this point. And if you don't know how to spell hedgehog, you can find out really easy. No. You do know how to spell hedgehog. It's like in the insane Sonic story from earlier, when that one person who commented like put Sonic in the asylum, all that person had to do was scroll up and see the word asylum. They could have just copy pasted it. They didn't even have to leave the fucking browser tab in order to spell that word correctly. I don't know how to spell asylums, so I'll just guess. Asylum. They shortened it because they're trying to be cute. It's a little cute. Sonic walked onto the bus with Tails by his side, and Tails has not had his name capitalized since the first paragraph. The ride to Sonic Elementary... yes! Sonic Elementary was very short. If you realize that something that you're actively typing out is stupid, you have a backspace button on your keyboard. Or is this like fucking Lyle and he snapped it off? Like once this person writes things, they must commit to it. They cannot use the backspace key. Well, I wrote that. Sounds kind of stupid. Oh well, gotta keep writing. There's no way to fix this. I snapped it off, homie! I snapped it off! They're on a typewriter. The ride to... like, you heard it in my voice, and then I saw the parentheses. The ride to Sonic Elementary, yes, Sonic Elementary, was very short. As the bus came to a halt, Sonic led Tails to the bus doors and hugged him tight before saying, I love you, bro. Have a good day, Tom. Tails responded with,
Love you too, James.
followed by,
Good luck on your math test. Thanks. See you soon.
Sonic called back to his waving companion. Tails' POV.
I love you. Have a good day, Tom.
I mean, I love you. Have a good day, Tom. Sonic said to Tails. Tails responded with,
Love you too, James. Good luck with your math test.
why is this here twice? Just make new characters named Tom and James, alright? Maybe it will be relevant that there's such... just don't... we're never gonna get through this. As Tails waved goodbye to Sonic, he heard,
Thanks. See you soon.
Tails turned around and saw his friend Baxter the cat. Baxter was a chubby brown tabby with a silly smirk always on his face. Garfield is incognito as Baxter. What does Baxter sound like? What kind of voice do you want me to do? Garfield? Well, just Bill Murray?
Good, I guess. What about you?
Nothing really. My parents are dead. We should get to class soon.
Yes, we shall. Your two-tailed genuineness.
Yes, we shall. Your two-tailed genuineness. Genuineness. What word is that supposed to be? Like what? This is a real word? Genuineness. Genuine. So I was right the first time. And then I said to myself, no, that can't be right. That's a normal word. Genuineness. Like I thought it was, and then I second guessed it. It's like Your Highness, but altered. What the fuck does that genuineness? What the fuck is he trying to say? They meant to spell genius, maybe, because Tails is smart, and he's inventing things, so he's a genius. Maybe he put geniusness and then the fucking thing auto-corrected it?
What would you like to learn today?
Shut up, Baxter.
Tails said, trying not to laugh, but to no avail. The two friends started laughing hysterically and headed towards the school. Yeah, that's hilarious. What are they laughing at? Oh, God. A few hours later, Spanish class.
Okay, James, your turn.
Mrs. Wood said.
Okay.
Sonic stammered. He said, confused about what he had to do.
Describe yourself in Spanish, then translate to English,
said Mrs. Wood impatiently.
Okay, here goes. Mi nombre es Son James. Sí, James. Mis ojos son verdes y mi piel plumas son azules. Mi color favorito es el rojo y soy muy activo, atlético, amable y como dicen mis amigos, un poco arrogante.
Sonic said slowly.
Very good. Now can you translate what you just said into English?
Sí, señorita. My name is James. My eyes are green and my fur quills are blue. My favorite color is red and I'm very active, athletic, kind, and as my friends say, a fucking narcissist.
Thank you, James. Good job.
Sonic breathed a sigh of relief as he sank down into his seat. The moment of relief ended when Mrs. Wood asked,
James, when you said your name in Espanol, you said son before quickly saying James. What was that all about?
Uh-oh,
Sonic thought.
better think of something fast before I'm toast. Oh, that,
he said, nervously avoiding his teacher's gaze.
Just something my mom you used to call me, and she's dead, so I'm off the hook for this, right? Because I have dead parents. That's how that works, right? Yeah, muchas gracias, very good, mucho bueno.
Caprine's son. Thank you for 11 months. When he said mom, he could feel the lump in his throat, and on the last word, me, Sonic could hear his voice crack and could feel the wetness in his eyes trickling down his cheeks. I don't get it. Like, Sonic is actually using his dead mother as an excuse for why he fucked up.
You blew it, Sonic! You blew it!
May I use the bathroom?
Asked the blue hedgehog, silently crying over his dead mother.
Yeah, really? Yes, you may,
Mrs. Wood said. He asked silently, like he asked telepathically? Dude, James the Hedgehog is telepathic? Fuck. There's a lot going on in this story, damn. Telepathic blue hedgehog werewolf, man. What's up, Neat Killer? I like how Sonic is a bitch in these fanfics. He's always a bitch. He's always a bitch, this hog. She didn't know why James was crying, but she did manage to make the connection that something happened to his mom somewhat recently. You know, I was planning on reading through this fanfic and randomly bringing up the fact that their parents are dead. Like as a meme. But I don't have to do that because it's going to happen constantly in this story anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry,
she said as James walked out of the room still silently crying, his shoulders shaking from the sobs that threatened to swamp his body in grief and misery. Boom. Tails' POV.
You're it, Claudia.
Tails could hear Baxter playing a game of tags with the other 5th graders. Tails was fed up with 5th grade. He already knew everything. But his day turned good when the teacher wrote a long division problem on the board.
Okay, class, I want to tell you something.
Yeah, he's gonna be Snape. Mr. Clyde was trying desperately to get his rowdy class to listen to him. Tails knew just by looking that he was fed up and just wanted to go home.
Poor Mr. Clyde.
Tails thought.
I have to do something. Hey, people, shut it and pay attention.
Came a voice from the back corner of the classroom. Everyone turned to look at Tails in stunned silence.
Thank you. Now will you all pay attention to Mr. Clyde, who has been working his butt off to give you an education today?
Tails, you cannot say but. That's 2 weeks' detention. Tails, you cannot say but. This is a Christian school.
Will you all pay attention? What a fucking nerd.
Nerd! Nerd! Nerd!
Tails is gonna get a fucking swirly after fucking third period. Oh my god. Tails instructed with such a calm ferocity, he thought for a second that Shadow was right next to him. But it wasn't Shadow, it was him. Tails had shouted and got the class's attention. A shocked yet relieved Mr. Clyde looked at Tails, nodded, and began his lesson. A few minutes later, wow, he's not even bothering to capitalize the beginning of sentences anymore. A few minutes later, Mr. Clyde had assigned the class to practice the new material on their own for a while. Halfway into it, everyone heard a ding. And then...
Tails! Eggman figured us out! He's attacking Chaos High! What a coincidence that he
beep. By now, everyone should have been screaming and running around. But here in this classroom, all was silent except Tom. Or should I say, Tails. Tails was pushing his glove off and pressing buttons until the sounds of the battle could be heard.
Sonic, speak to me, bro. I'm coming, hold on.
A sound of whooshing filled the air, and just like that, Tails was gone. Yeah, apparently there's 2 high schools now. Whatever. Sonic's POV. Bring, bring, bring! Sonic, startled at the sound, jumped as the bell rang again.
I need my guitar!
Sonic thought as he realized the bell was marking the end of class.
Band! Sonic thought.
Band was his favorite class. Sonic ran down the hall like a normal 9th grader and found his locker.
35, 28, and 5.
Sonic's locker opened, revealing his shiny red guitar. Sonic grabbed it, slammed his locker closed, and walked to Mr. H's room. Sonic go there and saw the whole band there, waiting for their lead singer and main guitarist. Sup, Sonic greeted them. Mr. H walked out of his office and saw Sonic and said,
James, nice of you to show up.
I'm going to do it in the same voice because it's fun. As Sonic took his seat, Mr. H explained that they were going to practice on the stage.
Yes!
Sonic thought. As Mr. H led the band across the hallway to the auditorium door, Sonic didn't feel right. It felt like something was going to go wrong, really wrong. But Sonic brushed them off and became too focused on what awaited him.
Okay, places everybody. Pull out your music for Demons by Imagine Dragons.
Yep. Yes, yep. Yep. You're supposed to listen to the song now. They want you to listen to the Imagine Dragons song. Yep. We obviously will not be listening to the Imagine Dragons song because Imagine Dragons sucks. Big cock for madam. Big cock. Huge cock for madam. Sucks. Big cock.
I am coming at the dot.
I know, like, one Imagine Dragons song. I'm just being a dick. I don't know if they suck or not. But, I just said that to be funny. There's also DMCA issues. So, yeah, LeMayo boat. We're just gonna have to imagine dragons. Everybody close your eyes and imagine dragons. Is it working? I can't close my eyes. Well, the fuck. I know that the face rig is on auto blink. If it was Zeppelin, would you have considered playing? No, I'm not playing any music on the stream ever. Ever.
I am squaring at the dot.
Oh, hold on. Mintellect says, Imagine Dragons doing ya mom. I don't want to let you down, but I am hellbound. Though this is all for you. Don't want to hide the truth. So everybody, you have to imagine everybody in the band playing the Imagine Dragons song.
Okay, good job everyone. The next song we'll be practicing is Not Gonna Die by Skillet.
This is how it feels when you finally fight back. Guys, I've never heard of Skillet. What is it, some fucking emo shit? It's emo, right? It's just some, like, cringy emo shit? It's Christian rock? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? It's it's Christian rock! Dude. Really? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Christian nu metal?
Why is it called Skillet?
It's just a lyric video. You're not gonna see like a music video here. Play it on mute. I don't even want to hear it. I'm good.
Hey, better than last week, ain't it?
Yes, Oliver.
Oliver is the drummer.
Let's get to our next song. Feel Invincible by, of course, Skillet.
Now that's an official music video. Oh yeah, he's got the Jesus tats already. Yeah. Even the teacher is pissed. Yeah, I guess the kids picked the songs. Is that what happened here? Skillet.
Nice job, man. Thanks, Manic.
Said Sonic, panting a little. Manic is another guitarist. Because we were all wondering about that, right?
Okay, moving on, people. Last song. Hero by Skillet again. Let's get started.
Look, guys, more Skillet. So we were supposed to sit here and listen to an Imagine Dragons song, and then listen to 2 Skillet songs. I came here to read fanfics. I didn't come here to fucking watch music videos and listen to music, man. You can't just fucking slap YouTube links in your fucking fanfic and be like, hey, look, I wrote a fanfic. You fucking kidding me? 3 Skillet songs. Sorry, 3 Skillet songs.
Great.
Mr. H exclaimed.
We're ready for the concert.
Woohoo, came the student's reply. All of a sudden, there was a huge boom that came from outside. Then Sonic saw what that boom was. He saw a word of badniks rushing towards him. No one moved. I'm not even going to try to understand what that meant. No one moved. Everyone except Sonic was frozen by morbid curiosity, fear, an array of scarlet red light. Morbid curiosity. It's one of those phrases that should not get used anymore. Sonic leaped into action by pulling his glove down and yelling into his communicator. So it was like on his wrist. Okay, I was very confused by pulling his glove down.
Tails! Eggman figured us out! He's attacking Chaos High!
What a coincidence. What?
And he Ah!
Sonic abruptly stopped talking. He couldn't move. He couldn't feel anything except the antagonizing pain that rocketed in spasms across his body. I guess Eggman's not a Skillet fan. Yeah. I guess. Antagonizing pain. Goodbye, Chaos High, yeah. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him it's the wrong word? Nobody told him. He let out another blood-curdling scream, and the last thing he heard before he passed out into a void of darkness and pain was Tails' terror-stricken voice yelling,
Sonic! Sonic, speak to me, bro! I'm coming, hold on!
I just love cliffhangers, don't you? See you soon. Hasta la vista. Somebody got, like, at least a B in Spanish and really wants us to know that they did. Facepalm.
I love cliffhangers. They make you want to see what's gonna happen next.
Me too, Kiana Sonic fan. Me too. Here we go, baby! Here we go, baby! Yep! Oh, you know! It's gonna be a good time when you see you see some shit like this, man. You know it, right? You know it. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get good. Chapter 2. Author's note, this chapter will have a little bit of grossness. So if you don't like grossness, you might want to stop reading until the next chapter. Understood? Good. Now enjoy the ride. Sonic's POV.
Ugh. Oh my goodness, I hurt so much.
James?
Was that Tails? He sounded so far away.
James!
Manic! He does care.
James!
I heard my cover name being called again by all of the band members and Tails.
You like how it keeps jumping from first person to third person?
I then realized that I hadn't opened my eyes.
Idiot.
I slowly cracked them open, ignoring the pain that simple movement cased, and saw Tails a few feet away, facing away from me. Tails? I say, forcing the words out. Tails, I'm over here, bro, I croak. My voice is weak and shaky. Tails turns around and spots me. I try to get up to hug him, but I'm trapped by something heavy, and all the pain coursing through my body.
Sonic, you're alive! Guys, I found him!
Tails shouts. Everyone comes running over. I could tell by the thunderous sound of 31 pairs of feet running across the stage.
He could tell that it was specifically 31 pairs of feet. That's really impressive, actually. Damn. Yeah, exactly 31 pairs. How many feet? 62 feet. Yeah. The sound of 62 feet, exactly.
What can I say? I know my feet. I know feet. Yeah, cool. If I know anything, I know feet. As everyone gathers in a circle around me, I tell Tails, Eggman, He figured us out. He left Knothole and came to Mobotropolis. I could feel myself slipping into unconscious, with Tails saying,
I know, Sonic.
and then a collective gasp from the band, as the last thing I heard before giving into the darkness. Gee, Tails, my dogs are killing me.
Tails' POV.
I heard Sonic say, Eggman.
Eggman, he figured us out. He left Knothole and came to Metropolis.
He copy-pasted. On the last word, Sonic's eyes start to close, and I could tell he's struggling to stay
Concision.
Like, does that have anything to do with circumcision? What is concision? So this fucking kid knew the word genuineness, but does not know the word conscious? Concision is the Russian Orthodox circumcision. Is that real? So Sonic is sitting here snipping off his own foreskin right now. But that's what this kid's having us believe? He knows unconscious, even though he knows the word, even though he doesn't know how to use it. He knows the word, doesn't know how to use it, and then he just failed. Concision is a writing principle of eliminating redundancy. The irony of that, Concordat, if that's true, concision is a writing principle of eliminating redundancy. He just copy-pasted a sentence right before using that word incorrectly. That is so ironic, I have to believe it's deliberate. There's no way that this happened by accident. This person is fucking with us. There has to be! It has to be!
At that moment, I knew it would be useless to use Sonic's cover name.
At that moment, I knew it would be useless to use Sonic's cover name. So instead I say, I know, Sonic.
I hear a collective gasp from around me,
And look up to see that the entire band was crowded around Sonic's limp dick.
After that moment of shock, I start yelling out orders.
You, get my medical bag. You, get me bandages. You, get me a sedative. You, and you. Help me uncover Sonic's body. The rest of you clear the scene. That means get off the stage.
A confused silence unfolded around me.
What medical bag? What bandages? You're a doctor? What?
Move, I yell.
It's like fucking Saving Private Ryan. It's like a scene from a fucking war movie. Like fucking... Manic is walking around looking for his fucking arm that got blown off, trying to put it back on. Fucking goddamn. Tails is like a fucking Sawbones field medic. He's gonna have to saw off Sonic's arm.
Everyone now starts running around. The boy I told to get my medical bag brings it to me, and I dismiss him from the scene. The two girls I called to get me a sedative and bandages quickly rummage around in my bag and grab the white roll of cotton / lignin balls and a sharp needle filled with piss. The boys I called to help me move the pile of rubbish on top of Sonic's body. The boys I called to help me move the pile of rubbish on top of Sonic's body.
To his credit, I think this is the first time we've seen a non-sentence.
We get off, and We get it off, and I'm able to see what state Sonic is really in. He's not good. I'm no good! He's not good. He has cuts and bruises all over him, and a 3rd-degree burn running from his left shoulder to his right hip. The fur there is completely gone, leaving only a salmon-color skin, burned and charred. No wonder he was in so much pain, I think. That's gotta hurt. When I thought about it, I realized I hadn't seen any wounds on the rest of the band. I looked around and saw that no one was hurt, save a few scratches and torn fur, and the fact that they all were forced to listen to 3 Skillet songs. There are 2 possibilities, I thought. Either the attack was directly aimed at Sonic and no one else, or Sonic saved the whole band and paid the price. I was jolted back to the present by Sonic's moan. Thankfully, the lady who got the bandages knew what to do. She pulled out a packet of alcoholic wipes and wrung them out in her mouth. I quickly set to work cleaning my friend's body, trying not to flinch at his moaning and trying not to crying at how my best friend and adoptive brother laid before me in so much pain and our parents were dead.
Eggman's like,
Alcoholic wipes? Let me at him.
4 hours later, Tails' sick bay, Potter.
Ugh. I thought for the second time today as I opened my
sorry, Sonic POV.
Ugh! I thought for the second time today as I opened my eyes and saw where I was.
If it wasn't for this, guys, Sonic only would have thought 1 time today. True to form. Now that's in character. Buntime says, if I write a Sonic fanfic, will you read it? What? No, I don't know if I want to get in the habit of reading your guys' fanfics, because you guys are gonna, you're maybe. I'm gonna say, it sounds very dangerous, Coleridge. I'm gonna give you a big fat maybe on that one. Let me think about that. Anything from the community would be too ironic. Yeah, I think so.
I was in a white room with lots of beeping machines. I was lying on a cold, hard bed with a yellow blob on my stomach. As my vision cleared, I saw that the yellow blob I earlier dismissed as a weird machine was actually Tails. I could feel him shaking all over. I heard soft sobs coming from his body.
He do be shaking. He do be shaking.
Tails? Where are we? I said weakly. Tails looked up in surprise, and I saw his face, red and blotchy, and twisted into worry and grief. Sonic, you're alive! He manages to say as he jumps up and hugs me like his life depends on it. Easy there, little bro. I'm not going down anytime soon, I tell Tails, who is still squeezing the life out of me. Oh, sorry, I got carried away, Tails admits sheepishly, letting go of me in the prokies. It's like feces, but proces. Skay, I say.
Skay. Sketty.
Okay, Sonic, I need to run a few more tests on you and then... Uh-oh, Sonic. Bad news, looks like you got the ligma. He points to a deep wound in my arm. Yeesh, I say. Oofers. That's no good. Yeah, good thing the painkillers are working. That goes down almost to the bone. Which isn't so deep if you consider my handsome, thin arms. I say, trying to lighten the mood. With my handsome, thin arms, what? Witchcraft.
In this fanfic, Sonic becomes addicted to painkillers and discovers the Necronomicon. Hi, Jeremiah. Would it be okay to send no shitty fanfiction? I know of a Loud House fanfic that's over 8 million. I can't read a fucking 8 million word fanfic, man. Come on.
Haha.
Tails laugh, and I even start to chuckle a little before I feel a sharp pain in my chest and break into a coughing fit.
Easy there, Sonic.
Tails warns me as I calm down. After the tests, Tails tells me that the wound on my arm was from a robot stabbing me. He concludes with,
And the robot post-signed you. Post-signed you.
What? What'd you say, Tails? The robot co-signed for my new apartment?
No, Sonic. The robot post-signed you. Post-signed you.
Oh, so... like an isosceles triangle or something, man? Wait, what are you saying, man? He turned me into an angle? I don't get it.
I said the robot posted you. Posted.
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna write for a while because I'm bad at it. So, yay. Also, I am getting to the werehog part of the story. Oh, yeah. Remember that? Right. If you want to leave a suggestion on another story, that would be great. Thank you. Hasta la vista.
Wow, Tails!
Ow! Werehog.
Record scratch. Okay, if you're a little confused, I'm sorry. If you are, let me clear away the fog. I bet you're wondering how I got here, and why I'm a fucking werewolf.
So basically, Sonic was in band class, got attacked by Eggman, and got hurt in the process. Why it was banned, I don't know. That was the main part. Don't worry about it. Shut up. Now for the details. So, in band, the class got attacked by Eggman. He left out the best part when they played the 3 Skillet songs and an Imagine Dragons song. Eggman came up with poison, which he does know how to spell, to give to Sonic. He attacks Sonic at school and notices all the other band kids. Eggman holds them in a laser beam that won't hurt them. The laser beam was to keep them suspended in midair because no other way to make people suffer than watching their famous hero screaming and wreathing in agony. Merry Christmas. The best part was, according to Eggman, not me, I'm not a sick bastard, they were powerless to do anything but watch. Yeah, but Eggman, a little problem with that. None of them know that he's Sonic the Hedgehog. They think he's fucking James the Hedgehog. So they're not watching their famous hero screaming and wreathing in agony. Ho, ho, ho. Baby cat 222. They only knew after Tails outed him, right? Tita says something happened in Vinny's pre-stream. Chat was going apeshit over you and Jabroni-chan. And when he disabled the host, saying someone said free us, and then after people complained, turned it back on for half a second, and turned it back off, and did this about 5 times, and then said to go and follow Mike, you cowards. Thanks, Vin. Thanks for the shout out, bud. Right. Guess what? If you're in is it on right now? Like, is the auto host happening right now? Because guess what? If it's very simple. If you don't like this, just don't look at it. Mute it. Close the tab. It's very simple. And I mean, yeah, if you're liking it, you can just follow me. Like, that is an option. So they're just gonna sit there and complain about? Okay. The point was, none of these people knew that he was Sonic the Hedgehog. We could give him the benefit of the doubt and say that Eggman was not aware of what Sonic was doing, that Sonic was in cover or undercover or whatever the fuck. Sorry for the long intro. If you now maybe understand the plot line, you may continue reading. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, I have a story to write. And you, presumably, have a story to read. 1 month after the incident. The incident is last chapter. Tails POV. 1 month after the incident. So he's not doing linear storytelling. He believes he's so talented at storytelling that he could tell the entire story out of order and keep his audience from getting confused. Right. Sorry you didn't understand the plot line that wasn't explained at all until now. That definitely was born of people complaining about this not making any fucking sense.
Sonic's been acting weird, I thought to myself. At night, he's always moaning about something called the werehog and the full moon.
First appearance of the word werehog in the story.
When I mentioned the full moon to him yesterday, he looked really scared, like the moon was water he was going to drown in. Weird. I was jolted from my thoughts by Sonic telling me we were at school. After the incident, the kids that remained at the scene told the press about how Sonic was James and I, Tails, was Tom. After that news got out, Sonic started running to school instead of taking the bus.
I just realized they meant the incident was the previous chapter, not the last chapter in the story. That's on me. I guess that's my fault.
Okay, I love you, I say after Sonic gently puts me on the ground.
Have a good day, Tails.
He shouts back at me, already running away. You too, I yell back. I know Sonic can't hear me, but I also know that Sonic will imagine me responding to his "have a good day."
What a fucking important couple of sentences that was.
I smile when I see Baxter waiting for me at the bus stop as usual, and still wearing his goofy grin. I close my eyes and relish the feeling that everything has gone back to normal. Almost. I open my eyes, remembering Sonic's strange behavior. Almost. I think again.
Fast forward to 8 p.m. that night, Sonic's POV.
Oh no. I think looking up at the bright full moon floating
Oh no. I think looking up at the bright full moon floating above my head. I was gripping my bed sheets, waiting for the pain to come. Wait, how do I know I'm going to transform again tonight? I ask myself. I shrug it off and reply to my own thoughts. It must be because it happened the night after the incident last month, but shortly followed with wait. How do I know it will hurt? That first night, I was on a gazillion painkillers. It was awesome. I had thousands of questions racing around my head, my brain trying to logically answer each one. Ugh, I moaned, overwhelmed by the questions running circles around my brain. Then, all of a sudden, I felt as if a dagger had just been stabbed through my chest. I let out a blood-curdling scream as I tried to endure the pain the best I could.
Ah! Tails' POV.
What was that? I don't know who screamed. All I knew was that the sound came from Sonic's room and sounded like someone was murdering him. Then something clicked. The scream came from Sonic's room.
What the fuck? Fentanyl! Yaku!
I grabbed the closest tool I could find and raced upstairs to find Sonic's room's door was locked. I pounded on the door until I looked down at what I was holding, a screwdriver. Sonic's door locked from the inside, so I was able to unlock and open the door with ease. Stupid, I stepped into the room and expected to immediately regret opening the door. But instead of regret, I found compaction, sympathy, and my natural fox instinct kicking in to protect the 15-year-old teenage boy writhing in pain on the ground before me.
Compaction?
What the fuck?
I believe he did mean compassion. Compaction. Sonic is going into relapse. Foxes naturally protect teenage, but yeah, I don't understand any of this fucking entire paragraph. Is completely lost on me. I don't understand it. None of this is making any sense to me. Compaction.
We gotta get Sonic into the asylum.
Hey guys, I'm debating about this story. Why? It's great. Part of me wants to discontinue and delete it or continue.
No, it's fine. Why stop now? Why?
So leave in the comments below if you want me to delete this story or continue. I don't know what I'll do, but I do know there's going to be this exact story up to 2 chapters ago where something else is going to happen. Bye. Continue, please. No, I think you should continue. It's really good. I'm on the edge of my fucking seat.
Ah! I screamed. It hurt like heck. I was trying to fight the transformation, but to no avail. I was in so much pain that when Tails ran in, I barely noticed him. To help with the pain, I grabbed the nearest fabric, which happened to be my bedsheet. I stuffed on part in my mouth and clutched the other parts in my hands.
What? Yeah, Sonic can't say fuck, no Thunder. He can't even say hell.
He can't even say hell. I screamed again as I felt my bones realign themselves in different places. I groaned as my arms bulged and my gloves were torn off my body with a violent force.
Right, because they get replaced with the gross sausage fingers. Werehogification, trumpet dude.
I yelped as my short, stubby tail stretched into a long, flexible one. I howled as my shoes grew bigger to accommodate my ginormous feet, and my teeth elongated into sharp fangs. Ginormous.
That word. Guys, is ginormous a real word? Right, Chad is pointing out that in the fucking stupid video game, Sonic's shoes expand to accommodate his ginormous feet. And not only that, they grow like cleats on the bottom, like little spikes come out of the bottom. They're like werewolf shoes. Presumably because the shoes are part of his fucking biology and are attached to his body. Like they are his feet. That's the only explanation for that. That his fucking shoes are biological and are part of his body. Otherwise, the shoes would rip off. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
As soon as it started, it stopped, and I was left panting on the floor of my room, entangled in a bedsheet. I hardly heard Tails whispered, "Whoa," before I gave in to the comforting darkness, threatening to swamp me. Damn.
Don't get swamped, Sonic. Don't get swamped. Aftermath. Okay, I have come back to the story. But before I start writing, I just wanted to mention that I will continue the story. But in between COVID, online school, my personal interests, and the fact that this is bad, I've kind of lost interest in the story, but it's stuck in my brain and I need to write it down. So no one is forcing me to write this. Anyway, let's continue.
Whoa, I breathed wide-eyed as Sonic lay there, entangled in a bedsheet, panting as if he had just run to the moon and back. Right after the transformation, Sonic looked up at me, a sort of pleading look in his eyes before passing out, almost immediately. I made to approach his, but my feet wouldn't listen, held in place partly by fear, shock, and awe at what just happened. Eventually, I was able to compose myself enough to slowly approach Sonic's still body. I knelt down next to his hairy mass and put a shaky hand on the blue blur's back.
Just say Sonic, asshole! Or better yet, his, H-I-S. The blue blurs back. Fuck you.
I was expecting him to growl, but instead he shifted and painfully rolled over. He faced me, and I could see the pleading look on his face, illuminated by the moon streaming through the window.
Rawr, our hawk, her rough.
Sonic growled and barked, then pointed to his through in confusion. Can you not talk, Sonic? I hesitantly asked. Sonic managed to nod. Oh, okay. I'll be right back, I said, running to grab my Miles Electric.
Fuck is that?
Shortly after, I returned with my handheld, turned it on, and asked Sonic to start talking. Ralph! Oh, har! Sonic yelled, whimpering. I furrowed my brows in concentration as I read the binary code dancing across the screen.
Oh, it's a fucking translator for werewolf? He had a fucking translator for werewolf. Ready to rock and roll. He had made it specifically for this exact fucking situation. Is that what I'm to understand? That's not how binary works. Shh! It is now! It is now, dude! Oh my god, fuck you.
You want me to help you because it heats? I asked. Sonic sighed and howled again.
It's not way past cool.
Har, whoa, ask the Rowolf.
Sonic said in what sounded to be an impatient tone. Oh, you want me to help you because it hurts?
Oh, it was intentional. Who else just took it on face value that this was a typo for Hertz? Please don't tell me Sonic is in heat. No. No.
Sonic nodded vigorously. Okay, how often does this happen?
Ever a throw mouth?
Sonus responded. At least he was trying to form words. I could partially understand him. You know, Sonus. Sonus the Hedgehog. Every full moon, I asked again. Sonic nodded, cowering in the shadows a bit. Okay, come with me and I'll set you free, and we'll escape from the city. I turned around and made to move down the stairs when I heard something.
This is the Green Hill Police Force. Open up. Meow?
It's Donut Lord.
Oh, it's the fuzz! I froze, then turned to Sonic. Hide, I'll handle this, because as everybody knows, werewolves are illegal. I hissed at Sonic, who conveniently had hidden already. I nervously gulped, slowly made my way downstairs, and placed a shaky hand on the doorknob, twisting it to reveal an armed beaver and some other animals.
The neighbors just reported that they were all awoken by a howling coming from your house. All eyewitnesses, or ear witnesses, confirmed that the howl sounded like someone was in pain. We were called to investigate.
I stared up at the beaver. His uniform read Agent Edward J. and gulped again, trying to look as innocent as possible.
But you didn't do anything, Tails. You are innocent, asshole.
I'm sorry. My daddy dropped a glass mug and was trying to clean it up when it cut him. He has big lungs, and I guess he overreacted, I said, purposefully stuttering to project the image of me being a scared little fox.
Well, may we see him?
Edward asked, sympathy reflecting in his stormy gray eyes.
What the fuck is this? Why? Why stormy gray eyes?
No, sorry. He's still in the bathroom and won't be out in a while. The cut looked pretty deep, I responded, stuttering a little less. Tricky. Devious. And he told me that after he cleaned his ouchie, he was gonna go to bed.
All right, what's your name?
Child Protective Services is gonna be called for Tails. Yeah.
Hi, Miles Prowler, but you could call me Tails.
Oh, I guess we're just done with the whole Tom thing now. The Tom and James thing is over. That's done.
I blurted out. I've learned from experience that when kids get asked something that they know by heart, they speak bold and confident. Bold and confident.
Tom and Jerry, yeah.
Edward smiled. So
Tails, how old are you?
I'm 8.5, I said, beaming and holding up 9 fingers. My 9th finger was partially bent over to represent a half.
Alright, well, if you'll excuse us, we're going to go now. Tell your daddy that we hope he'll get better soon.
Edward said, leaving. He closed the door behind him, but I knew he wouldn't let me go that easily, so I pressed my ear against the door and listened.
Ha ha, cliffhanger. See you next chapter. Boy. IDK, TBH. That's the chapter title. So you see what's going on here, right? He's slowly not giving a shit about doing this anymore. You see that happening? He just names the chapter IDK TBH. Yeah. Oh man, yeah, he's totally checked out at this point. He's totally checked out.
I muttered. Mutered to myself. I mutered to myself as Tails closed the door.
I mean, oh, it's the cop.
I muttered to myself as Tails closed the door. I knew he was lying. I could see it in his posture eyes and the way he overdid the whole innocent fox facade. Thick facade. Circle around and watch the windows, I signed to my companions using our secret code. Stay hidden, I signed, right before they all separated. I, on the other hand, stayed out front, camouflaged and pressed up against the door, straining to fetch sounds from deep Wi-Fiing the house with my specially trained ears.
To be continued. To be continued. He's so done. He's so done. Oh, fuck anybody who is enjoying this. Yeah, Tails gets swatted. Yeah. You know what I think did it? Camouflaged. It was like this. I can't spell. I'm not going to even bother. What's amazing is we know this was written recently. We know he had access to the internet. We know he could have fucking Googled these words if he didn't know how to spell them. If it were me, I'd just go Google I would spell it the way I think it's spelled, and then the fucking thing corrects you. To be continued. Last updated May 5th, 2020. It wasn't continued. Wow, what a fucking ending, yeah? That's it. It's done. It's done. Leave a comment and say you want more. I can't because my account's not verified, so rip. And this is it. It's after midnight. I'm done. I want to thank you guys for coming out again. Thank you for watching. And guys, again, thank you for the bits and the subs and resubs and such. I'm sorry this ended so abruptly. I knew it was going to end like this too. I knew that this was happening. I just I knew it was going to be short, so I went for it. Again, if anybody is new here, if anybody actually, took Vinny's recommendation and followed me, thank you for doing that. You can also find me on Twitter and you can find me on YouTube. There's links in the chat. There's also a Patreon there. Will1938, welcome to the family, sir. Thank you for that sub. Also, if you made art, you got to put it on the Buru. There's a link to the Buru in the chat. It's right there. Make sure you do that, or I'm gonna miss the art, which we are going to look at in a fucking second here. Say goodbye to Jabroni-chan. Goodbye, Jabroni-chan. Bye.
Bye, everybody. Stay kawaii. Stay kawaii, everybody. Boobies.
And she's dead. Okay. Heading over to the Buru now. Let's see what we got. And she's dead. And dead. All right, everybody, buckle in. We got a lot of art here. My goodness, we have a lot of art here tonight. Oh, man. All right. Fuck. Oh, my God. There's a lot of art, guys. I'm going to start with this one from Nightmare Claire. It's her. It's Jabroni-chan with a twist this time. Well, you got your standard Jabroni-chan on the left. Well, really fucking cute design Jabroni-chan. And then on the right, you got like a Harley Quinn inspired type of and Dementio inspired Jabroni-chan. That's fucking awesome. I love that. Is that Amy's hammer? Did you give her Amy's hammer? Yeah, it's Amy. Yeah, it's Amy's.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia, guys. Claire, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Really cool art. Doodle Jabroni-chan during the last stream got too nervous to upload until the next time she was relevant. There you go. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. Just upload, you know, whatever, whenever. That's cool, though. Love it. Thank you so much. We got so much more. Hold on a second. Wait a second. Alright, wait a sec. I just want to look at this real quick. So, the other night, I told Lobster on the Loose that I missed his art. And here you go, it's back. Says, made a fun post based on the MGTOW pyramid you retweeted. I have no idea what the heck 80% of the pyramid was trying to say, so I made things up. Yeah, you remember when we were talking about Omega males as a joke? Yeah, it turns out that's a real thing. Oops. So he made Alpha, Sigma, aliens. You got Betas, Deltas, Zeta, Lambda, who is actually a little Jabroni-chan, adorable little Jabroni-chan. I'm not reading all this, but thank you for the art, Escape Lobster. If you wanna take a look at this, it's on the Buru, of course. Tita says, save this for later. I have a plan for this. I'm excited. Thank you, Lobster, for the art. This is another Jabroni-chan from Panalemon. In their very familiar style. I love it. Thank you, Panalemon. Cute as fuck. Everybody wants to draw this bitch. It's outrageous. From Kiana Pie. Some wonderful, delightful, wholesome art from the first fanfic we read tonight, Mistakes into Miracles. There you have it. Very nice, wonderful. Could be an emote. Shrek. You're old news, buddy. You're old news. It's over, bud. Thank you, Kiana Pie. It's fucking god-awful. But great art. From Mintellect. Check this out. It's that bitch again. And she's enjoying a nice cup of tea here. And it's got a little rabbit thing coming out, like a Fred. Is this Fred related? Did you fuse Fred Knudsen and Jabroni-chan? Is that what you did? Fuck. Oh, he'll love it. It's a fusion. Yeah. A secret Fred. Yeah. Love it, Mintellect. Thank you. I'll make sure he sees it. Oh my, what is this? From Schmedley, we've got a smattering of memes here. We got quill hair, it be bouncing. Under the glove, tentacle fingers, fist date, explicit. Gamers rise up, it's Joker Sonic. It's Joker Sonic. And we got the view inside this 2011 Nissan Sentra. And you can see Eggman completely zooted. His fucking mustache absolutely riddled with stray cocaine. Zooted Eggman. Love me some zooted Eggman. Thank you, Schmedley. And there's another, like, fucking 20 pieces of art, guys. Here's one from Gubbington. Sonic the Hedgehog in One Flew Over the Hedgehog's Nest. Referencing the meme from earlier, Sonic in the insane asylum. Gubbington. Love it. Nice quality shitpost. Good stuff. Thank you, bud. There's a lot of art here. Here's from a nice Smith. I don't think I have to explain what this is. Get a load of this. And there he is drinking it. What you got him drinking like Miller Lite? What is that? Dude, yeah, AB's face is quality. Yeah. Yeah. This is nice. I admire you for drawing cars, Max Elox. Yeah, the cars are definitely not easy to draw. This one looks great. Thank you, Nice Smith. Fucking yeah. What's this? It's from Spooky Bone Men. This is really cute. It's Jabroni-chan, and she's just hanging out, being lazy, on her phone, doom scrolling, and she's got a little Venetian mask plushie with her. I love this. Yeah, this is great. Spooky, thank you. Thank you so much. Love it. This is from a meme from Mantis Toboggan. She will never bouncing. Her quills be bouncing. Spits out the cereal. Nice. A very, very classic moment from tonight. Her quills be bouncing. It feels like we get a really, like, solid meme out of all these streams. Like last time it was he really did that. And now it's gonna be her quills be bouncing, I think. Or Amy, look out. Or oh my god, there's some... Okay. This one's from Peach Tea Dreams, otherwise known as Piss Tea Dreams, on the Buru. It's Jabroni-chan again.
What the fuck is this shit?
Looking real sassy. I love this. I love this, Piss Tea. Thank you so much. That is you, Piss Tea. Fuck, she's beautiful. Oh. Man, why are you guys so talented? What's that about? Like, seriously, what the fuck is that about? You guys are amazing. You know that, right? Oh. You guys are so good. I love you guys. And you're so talented. What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Sally? What the actual fuck? This is from Goyas. Okay. We got Eggman swigging a Corona while he's in traffic. Fucking great. And blood on the hood. You can see down here. A little bit of blood. Very nice. Good shit. Good shit. I did say I hope we see a lot of art of this, and my god, you guys did not disappoint. Here's another one from Spooky Bone Men. Looks like it was on the same page, actually. It's it's Robotnik. You can see again the cocaine in his mustache, and cocaine on the dashboard, and the empty beer. beer cans. Dude, Robotnik needs AA, man. Fuck. Hold on. So much more. What the fuck is this? From Avaz the Abyss. Hard and messy doodles to accompany tonight's disturbing fanfics. You did this. Alright, what do we got? We got a very disturbing looking Sonic. Insane Sonic. He's holding the Amy hair doll, the Quill doll. I love you, Ames. And there's Sonic's disgusting hand, realistic hand, grabbing the Amy doll. And we got Robotnik up here. Get a load of this! Doing you know what? I love this Robotnik, this deranged Robotnik up here. Avaz, this is fucking excellent, thank you. I don't know why Sonic looks like that, but I appreciate it. We got, a little bit different from Rotunda, working off the theory that it was actually Tails who mowed down Amy. We still don't know, like, how Amy died, by the way. Do you realize that? That never got addressed. We don't know how Amy got hit by a car. Apparently, I guess. And then Tails said that Eggman did it, but Eggman didn't do it. So who the fuck killed Amy? We'll never know. We'll actually never know. Is that Abbey Road? That's Abbey Road, dude. Why is it Abbey Road? Fun story. I actually walked across this intersection like a fucking Teobu nerd that I am when I was in London. But thank you, Notunda. And also from Notunda, the same thing, but he's got... His eyes are a little bit more bloodshot there for some reason. I know Tails wouldn't do coke. From Quartz... Look at this. Amy Rose has died 1993 to 2021. Look at the bottles back there. I like how you killed Amy in the Among Us style, like you did the Among Us when they get chopped in half or whatever, with the fucking single bone in the middle. Eggman looking kind of sus here, yeah. His face. Fuck yeah, Quartz, thank you for that. Here's Notunda just kind of swapping out Tails for Eggman there. I don't know what this is, maybe like fentanyl or something. There's a can of Stella Artois, I recognize that. Good stuff, guys. Again, just the car. So this is a YouTube video. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on.
Get a load of it. 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 Get a load of it.
You didn't really do this?
Get a load of it.
Holy shit!
Get a load of it. Get a load of it.
I'm fucking crying, dude. I'm fucking crying.
Get a load of it. Get a load of it.
Fuck yes.
Get a load of it.
Oh my my god, thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh, yeah. That's from Mac Zelok. How long did that take you? Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. There's more. Hold on. From Gubbington. Very cute. Very cute Jabroni-chan. With the little nep face. Her scarf is on vacation, okay? Piss off. That's right, she can't wear it all the time. Love it, Gubbington. Thank you, buddy. Very cute. Get a load of this. Fuck yeah. Again. From Zedcake. Now, Zedcake has done something very interesting. The car is like... the queen. The car is fighting the queen. Here's another thing that I didn't talk about earlier that I should have. Because like I said, and it says comes on the fucking hood for some reason. Ka-chow. I spent a couple of hours looking through fanfics last night, like I told you. And guys, so many of them have some kind of unspeakable violence occurring to Amy. Like, Amy is always, they just dies or gets, like, somehow, attacked in some way or something. Like, Amy is such a target for these people. Something horrible always happens to Amy, invariably, in almost all of these fanfics. It's one of the constants in these Sonic fanfics. And people really fucking hate her, huh? Riddler on the roof. Thank you for the gift sub. To Glasscarrot.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you so much, Riddler. There's a couple more. Don't go to bed yet. Don't go to bed yet. Calamity Cons. With some excellent Jabroni-chan art. Okay, recap for anyone who just got here. Eggman got zooted off cocaine and drove under the influence. He drove his 2011 Nissan Sentra over Amy Rose until she died. Sonic went insane, used his own quills to make a doll of Amy, painted it pink, and killed Eggman. Tails sent him to an insane asylum where he lives with a cannibal doe who can see ghosts. And he has a contraband picture of Amy under his bed. Her quills be bouncing, though. I love how she looks over here. This is excellent. I made this with watercolor throughout the stream. Calamity, it's gorgeous. Like traditional, yeah, watercolors. That's beautiful. You did an amazing job. Thank you. She's unhinged. Yeah, because look at what we were fucking reading. Of course she's unhinged. Just a couple more. Okay, so Tita seems to have uploaded a YouTube video. There's a YouTube link. Video Luna, the mini mic says the F word, link in source. Okay, let's just take a minute here to see what they did. Okay, so it's an 11 and almost 12-minute video. And it looks like it's... yeah, I'm sorry, Tita. I can't watch a 12-minute video right now. But I'm gonna assume that it's kind of just a retelling of the thing with Moss Taco's daughter from the other night. Now, I'll put the video link in the chat, and if you missed that, then the video link is on the Buru, guys. Hugh Time, thank you for the gift sub. Calamity Cons, welcome to the family. Calamity, thank you so much, Hugh Time. Yeah, the whole fuck God thing with Moss Taco's daughter. Yeah. I'll watch it later. So sorry, Tita, but I can't watch a 12-minute video right now. I'm trying to end the stream. This one's from Miracle Inferno. And you can clearly see the cocaine all over Eggman. That's gorgeous. And he's doing a violence to Amy here again. I think that's like an actual Nissan Sentra. Inferno, love it.
Get a load of this.
Very nice. Now this is from Nice Smith. It's a gorgeous Jabroni-chan. It looks like done with pencils. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was weeping. And the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. Classic Skillet lyrics. Everybody knows them. And you can see there's some sonato imagery in the back there. And some text from the kind of the experience of tonight. It's very meta. And I love it, Nice Smith. Thank you. From Jets Fantasy. This has 61,000 readers. It actually didn't, by the way. But you definitely captured the moment perfectly. Jabroni-chan looks cute. I love it, Jets Fantasy. Thank you. It's about capturing a moment sometimes, you know, and that you certainly did. I was wrong, though. It only had like 2,000, but I like I said, that's still too much. This one's from Muck Rooms. It says, a quick doodle of Jabroni-chan, because I love her design. You are not the only one, and it is adorable. Muck Rooms, thank you. Love it. She's looking sassy again. I think sassy is her default state. This one's from Food Sandwich. Sponsored by MAD, Mothers Against Doctors Driving. There you go. Here it is again, that infamous scene. One of her shoes comes off to add a little bit to the chaos. Robotnik's mustache is lousy with cocaine, and he is drinking a Milwaukee's Best while driving. Love it, Food Sandwich, thank you. And I think I've got one more, unless there were any latecomers. This one's from Pistachiola, and I think it speaks for itself. You know it's gonna be a good time when you see this shit. Thank you, Pistachiola. And then the night strong on a classic meme. I'm gonna do a refresh. And there is no more art. So, I will take my leave at this time. Guys, you're amazing. Again, thank you for all the support. I love you guys. Please be safe. Please be smart. Be careful. Do what you gotta do. Don't go punching pregos. What else? Don't go chasing waterfalls. Next time, today's Friday. I'm gonna finish Sonic Unleashed either tomorrow night or Sunday night. Probably Sunday night. What's the date? Let me see this. Probably Sunday night. We'll see. Or yeah, tonight because it's Saturday. Everybody got on my ass for that last night. Okay, I know it's technically Saturday. Don't be like that. All right. That's it. Sonic Unleashed, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to do another Patreon poll like immediately after. So I expected the game to be longer. It's not a long game at all. But we'll see. Super Bowl Sunday. Maybe I shouldn't stream the fucking game on Super Bowl Sunday. Maybe I should just do it on Saturday instead, since I don't know, some of you apparently like to have your soul sucked by sport. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow instead of like competing with the stupid fucking Super Bowl or whatever, you know what I mean? You think we're Super Bowl fans? Some of you might be. I don't know. I'm sure some of you watch football statistically. Pick up a football, man. Yep. Pick up a football. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Stay tuned on Twitter to find out if I'm going to do this tomorrow or Sunday. Guys, I love you. You're awesome. Have a great night. I'll see you soon.